Okay, chat, I think I am back. That is just most unfortunate. Rest in peace, controller, chat. So I'll probably put part of it back up on YouTube, but for people just tuning in, we're about to get started with Deception 2. I guess we'll pop up the chat tools. That way that's back there, so we don't have to talk about it again. But essentially, to make it fair, we are going with a quadruple boosted number of points for today's session. We'll see if how much of that is kept permanently due to hitting a new milestone with the stream. And the idea behind it is that you could vote to add in random traps, or if you pay more points, keep in mind that these options do cost points, but pretty much nothing, especially for people like Chris that have several 100,000. You'll be able to pick up to 3 traps. I feel like that's probably the most fair I can have it. So I think this controller is working. We no longer have a backup controller that works, which is kind of sad. I'm gonna have to order new controllers. Which is, I mean, I was putting off getting new charging wires, but I think that's a sign, chat. I think it's time to do it. Hope everybody is doing well. We're gonna switch over into the game. For people that are just joining us, give it 1 second to load the game. There we go. We'll be starting a new playthrough of, I believe we'll do the genocide route. And chat will be choosing my research to make it fair for chat, because right now I don't really have that much unlocked. Because unfortunately, as I found out while testing this, we lose all of our traps between playthroughs, which I think is maybe not unique to this game, but definitely something they don't keep going forward. So we're gonna go ahead and select our file from our previous clear. And chat, you now have the most important decision to make. What do you want to name the character? Thank you, Ziggledy-Bot. We've been live for a little bit, but that's fine. So right now we named her Millennia, but we could name her other things. I think I mentioned before, if you name the character Astarte after the character from the previous Deception series. I wish they showed that image for a bit longer, kind of distracted by that. You'll actually start with bonus arc, and arc, as a reminder, is what's used to unlock new traps. Or if the chat just wants to give the character a silly name, now is the time. So we're gonna give chat a couple of minutes, and hopefully they'll come up with a suggestion. Otherwise, I think I will put in something random. We'll give chat, let's say 3 minutes, because I don't want it to drag on too long. I know chat sometimes is not able to pick a good name because there's just so many candidates. They cannot dedicate themselves to one. It is a tough venture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and refill my water. By the time we come back, we'll go ahead and get started. Okay, I am back, and it looks like, even though there's a little bit of time left, the chat has selected a name. So let's see if Jenny O'Side works. I had a backup name. I was thinking about it. Might fit. Oh, wow, that barely fit, chat, with the space. What was the backup name? If the chat did not come up with something, I was gonna call her Kilmora. I felt like that was pretty much in theme with the deception standpoint. But we're gonna go with Jenny O'Side, because that's what the chat selected. One moment, chat, just getting hydrated. Okay, we have the wonderful, wonderful character of Jenny O'Side. I know, after, like, the Kilgore and, what was it? What was the other kill name? There were, like, 2 kill names back-to-back in that one chapter. We could have been related. We're gonna skip the intro. We've seen the intro already. So until we get to a point where something changed in the playthrough, we will be skipping most of the story. So I definitely invite for people that haven't seen the story before to check out the previous runs on the Ziggy Pixar VODs. But I don't think there's going to be a change in the story until at least chapter 4. After that, we will go back to watching the cutscenes. But right now, we got to get caught up. So let's take a look at what traps we have. I believe we only have 2 of each. I know, chat. I was so sad. I was like, oh, we don't keep it forever? There's actually a point to doing the combos. Because most of the time, if you're just going to play through, like, 2 times, you don't need to unlock everything in one go. But technically, if I want to see some of the other traps, I really do have to kind of step it up in the combo game. As a reminder, we have all of these ridiculous things. The new trap we unlocked was the Ardebaran. Not really sure if I pronounced that correctly. And that is just absolutely broken. So just look at some of the damage. We're not going to read through every skill, but you can see attack wall's 10. That doesn't do a lot. Fire arrow, probably one of our better damaging ones at the moment, other than Spike Rock, which is 75. Yeah, the Abduran has a 2-second charge time, does 70 damage, and causes them to become confused. It's quite absurd. It is not really fair at all. It costs almost nothing. It's basically as strong as the Spike Rock with a quarter of the charge time and way more useful positioning setups. Oh, actually, the Spike Rock is sometimes useful because of the stairs. I'll take that back, but it's more useful than any of the other ceiling traps by far. Spike Rock is situationally very good, but this Artaban is ridiculous. So right now we start off with no arc, unfortunately, because we're in a new playthrough technically. So I just want to give the chat a little bit of an idea of what to think about. So if chat wants to see the new trap, just let me know. Otherwise, chat, if you want to simplify life, generally speaking, we get more of an offensive trap or a defensive trap once we start getting some arc. So you'll basically just have to say in the chat, like, wall defensive. You don't have to even name the trap correctly. Just say, like, defensive or offensive or utility. I'll know what you mean. Defensive or utility, you could flip between. Or you could say damage. Like, for example, Confused Gas would be the defense utility ceiling trap that you could pay, or you could get the damaging rock. Right now, I think there's, sometimes there's multiples in here you might have to specify, but for things like floor, like we have bomb, which is damage, or heavy claw, which is utility / defensive. So I'll know what you're talking about. If you're just really not sure, you can just type that in. Otherwise, we could, as an option, if chat is really not sure what to use with our arc, I could technically have the chat bot roll a random number, and that's the trap we end up purchasing. So I will open up those options to you in case you do not think you have one specific trap in mind that you want to go for. Do not fret. So before we begin, we're going to look at our favorite villager, Dar. He's so dead, chat. He is so dead. Anyway, let's start the mission. So as a reminder for people that haven't seen the first part, or for people that have seen it but it's been a while, we have a dialogue option for him where we could say, yes, he was summoned here, and he will wait patiently until we basically kill him. Or we could say, no, he was not ordered to come here by Yokel, which is kind of like our mother figure in the game, and he will attempt to leave. Now, we want to keep him still, so we want to go ahead and greet him where he is. I almost walked into the spikes. That would have been the dumbest damage to take to lose the arc. The absolute dumbest, chat. If that had hit me, I would have been like, we're resetting the run. Just like walking into that electric chair. I have done that before. Fortunately, that has not happened on stream. I've hit myself with my own traps on stream, but that I don't feel as bad about because I am trying to get like really tight combos and those things happen. But just like dummy walking into the the electric chair like that, like no excuse for that one. So anyway, we're gonna say that he belongs here. And then it just immediately says use traps to battle. Like the game knows. So why don't we take a look at where he is? He's kind of in a precarious position. Now, out of curiosity, interesting, the press wall can reach him, as can the arrow slits. I want to take a look at our traps one time if we're able to. Oh, we can't. I think that's something they fix in the later games. So one thing I had a question about, about it this way. We want to slow gas as quickly as possible. I'm going to try to chain a few different things. It's really unfortunate he actually starts against the railing. Ideally, if he had started under the painting, we could have actually gotten every single trap in here. Just trying to think of like what would not kill him. That's the real question. See, I don't think this will combo correctly, because I don't have a trap that's fast enough to hit him here. I mean, well, I could arrow slit him to start, technically. Oh, small bomb is a fast charge. Hold on, I'm trying to pull my memory in. So we're gonna go for the longest combo I can think of with our limited points, because I want to make sure we get as much arc as possible. So what I should do is start with arrow slit and start with bear trap. And the intent is that I will go kind of like triangle, square, X. And then while the arrow slit is recharging, I will attempt to press wall him. And then hopefully this will give me enough charge time. So you can see arrow slit recovers pretty quickly. And ideally, oh, I don't want to hit myself with slow gas. That would be a stupid way to lose health. I don't think this does damage, but we'll be careful with it. So I'm gonna hit triangle here into... Alright, so that made me wait a little bit of time. I'm not sure if this will combo. Okay, that did combo to some extent. So all of this is new traps. So I think this will actually kill him, unless he's standing upright. Oh no, he got out of the trap. That's so unfortunate. What happened? I mean, like, it comboed in a loose sense that he never got a turn, but unfortunately, the press wall did not knock him down. And I think that's the advantage of spike wall over press wall, is that, well, Yokel saying, well done, Genioside. The spike wall would have knocked them down, and that actually would have been a true combo. But hey, we managed to get, I think, 4 traps in the combo. That's not bad. We almost had a 5th. It was very close. The boulder would have been nearly impossible to combo. It has such a large charge time, and his health is so low that if I start the combo with it, he'll die. So I think that's about as good as we could have done it. Honestly, the most we could have fit in was 1 more trap. Anyway, nice and easy mission clear. And because I did a 3-hit combo, actually, it doesn't seem like we got credit for the slow gas, I think. We definitely got credit for the arrow slit, the bear trap, and the bomb. The bomb was separate. And the press wall. Huh. Oh, I guess that was just 3. Never mind. Anyway, let's see how he died. Blasted by small bomb. Nice. So we got 2,500. That's enough to purchase a couple things. Again, so unfortunate that we don't have a wall that knocks down. We need something, probably for utility, if we want to get our longer combos. So now Slash is going to be ordered by the wife of the person we just murdered to go deal with us. I think we're going to own up to our genocide to everybody here. Okay, chat, so you're coming up to your first decision time. So keep in mind, we have... just to simplify it, just think about it this way. If you'd like offensive traps, let me know. If you want something for combos, like Vaz is a really good combo trap, for example, and costs almost nothing. But you have full control over what I choose to make. Again, just think of it in simple categories. Do you want us to set up for longer combos? Do you want more damage? You can even give me a high level. Let's say you don't know what any of these individual traps do. Just let me know, chat. I think we showed off all of them in the previous playthrough, but if there's any you want me to hover, just let me know. I think from the previous playthrough, I stayed away from most of the gases. Although Confused Gas is actually really good, I just don't need it right now. We have a lot of damaging options. I don't think we used as much. Magnet is another great choice, but that could be kind of hard to combo with the early items. So we'll see how it goes. But we'll give chat another 3 minutes to think about it. If chat really cannot decide, as a reminder, the trap rules allow you to pick a random trap. Actually, no, I don't want to say that because I don't have one for research. If needed, I could pick one. I was gonna say, you don't need to redeem it for this. The pick one was more for the actual loadout. I mean, I will keep in mind you spent the 250 on that, but for actually choosing the research, you don't have to tell me anything. Sorry about that. Might not have made that super clear. So you chose Flash. Okay. Flash blinds victims standing within 1 block. Yeah, just feel free to announce it. It's fine. No, I didn't make it clear. That's on me. You're gonna have to apologize, chat. So, yeah, I don't know if we ever use this one, but it's got a short charge time. Probably pretty easy to fit into combos. So with that, with the Flash Bomb, we unlock the Spark Rod. And I think that's about it. So we still have a lot of arc left over. We could still get some of the more expensive ones. We could definitely get multiple utility ones. Magnet, I think, is 900. Vaz, as I said before, is cheap. Confused Gas is cheap. Heavy Claw, pretty godlike, but that'll eat up a decent amount of funds. Magnet, we saw super OP and broken, but we don't have, like, the best floor traps at the moment. Attack Wall is okay. It'll actually cause a hard knockdown. So, weirdly enough, this combo's way better than Press Wall for us at the moment. Unless we press wall them into the electric chair. Just because that guaranteed knockdown is like 2 extra seconds, and if you have really cheap charges like the small bomb or the Vaz, it really lets you set up kind of fast on these enemies. So anyway, chat, you have a couple more options, just think about it. Yeah, I don't think we used too much of the Spark Rod in general in the previous playthrough. We used it a little bit. Honestly speaking, it's okay. I feel like the problem with me using this trap and why I didn't use it in the previous playthrough is that its stun duration is really short. So like, for example, I feel like the Fire Arrow does almost as much damage as the Spark Rod, but it has a faster charge time. Chat's choosing the Vaz. Sure, we'll go ahead with that. Vaz and Fire Arrow, interesting. So I think that might actually complete our loadout. Yeah, Vaz, extremely good. Fire Arrow only costs 1k, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. I think I neglected the arrows. There is one really useful arrow if you go all the way through. I believe it's the electric arrow. If you're not really comfortable with combos, I believe that one actually pierces. So with one arrow skill, you can hit multiple enemies, which is kind of crazy. Doesn't happen too often. So we unlocked a whole bunch of things for the future. Looks like rolling bomb, triple arrow, oil vase is now available, basin. Can have nothing but troll items. In case chat wants me to never use the heavy rock and just wants me to focus on combos. Definitely some potential with some of these traps. So I think with how it's set up, chat has very craftily selected one trap of each type, so I do not need to change my loadout whatsoever. So we're gonna go ahead and save. Chat is doing awesome at the moment. Now, one thing I'm gonna have to do to kind of keep it in is that once we start getting more traps, I'm going to start appending the ones that we've already gathered into a little list. And unfortunately, because I had to restart the stream, I also lost the command list. 1 second, chat. Let me go ahead and add these new options into the list. So right now, the random trap select does not super help anything, but we're getting there. But just in the back end, chat, all you need to do is that once we start getting new traps, if you want me to select at random, that should be all set up. And I'm also going to choose random loadout. 1 second. Fortunately, this is not the easiest thing to update, as I found out, but hey, at least it works. There we go. So going forward, if we use the random command, the 3 traps that have been added are now in the commands. So once we start getting a ridiculous number of traps, and the chat just would like to see something random, just let me know. I think we're gonna go ahead, skip the story. We went into the Castle of Doom before, nothing changed. As I said before, once the mercenaries come in, we're gonna take our time. If we have any story decision, we're going to probably scoff at them. And we'll see the actually, we'll see his dialogue, because I don't think we straight up just kind of mocked him for attempting to fight us. Yeah, so definitely when chat is like, okay, I just want to see absolute chaos, it'll be there for you, chat. I think we said killed last time, but we'll also go for killed here as well. Okay, so before I think we said there was no choice, but we should say to kill human is my mission. Let's see what he says on that response. Why? You're human too, aren't you? Now I must kill you. Yeah, nice try. So let's see, what can we do to troll him? We could blind him into the vase. I think something like the shit combo. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. The door's there. Oh, we need to get him over here. Ooh. Let's hope we could lure him over here. To kill human is definitely our mission. Definitely this time around. So we're gonna get him with the slow or the flash bomb, which I think will make him stumble. If it doesn't, we'll learn. It'll be the learning experience for us. So he can walk forward into this. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna have to move flash bomb further down. So we could use the press wall and the vase. The vase we have to time, which is going to be a little tricky. Press wall will potentially push them in front. So they'll walk into the press wall. Then we could set them up with a bear trap or a small bomb. And then we can see where we go from there. So hopefully this enemy does not move too fast for us. Hopefully we get enough of a charge time here. He went the wrong way. What an absolute troll, chat. What an absolute troll. So anyway, I guess we could set up for over here. The traps recharge quickly, at least. So this should still work. We're gonna move our stuff slightly further back. Said before, we're gonna have to time the vase, which is gonna be a little tricky. But if he doesn't walk forward, that's fine. We could start our combo with Flash Bomb at some point. So then we can press wall him. And then potentially we could use Small Bomb to launch him onto the floor. And or we'll have a chance to use the arrows. So I think I will try to only use Arrow Slit in the beginning, but we might finish him with Fire Arrow, if that makes sense. I want to try to put as many traps in as possible to get our combo count out. So even though we're not playing the fastest to clear a stage, be okay. Okay, so now he's blinded. Let's see how he reacts. I missed the vase. That is just so unfortunate. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again, chat. I think I could do it. Oh, he really comes after you. Okay. Let's try this again. So that will combo. If I want to... I'm it a little differently. I guess this is also okay. I did not mean to do that. That's okay. Try that again. Initial combo. Oh, he went a random direction this time. Oh, that's super not good. Well, he is just straight up trolling, chat. Well, we're gonna have to improvise a little bit. I think this should still work. And then that could put him into... Small Bomb. Now the question is will Small Bomb knock him back into the corner? That's the only thing I'm not certain about. Because it is against a wall. I'm not sure if this will work. How did the vase miss? The vase is like so inconsistent. I swear, that 100% should have worked, chat. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I guess I could always push him into the press wall. I guess. It's not what I was intending to do, but that's fine. We have to learn the vase timing. As I said before, the vase is kind of finicky in this game. You could set it up with certain traps, like very, very free. How did that... Was he like one step not far enough? That sucked. Alright. We're gonna give up on the stairs. Hold on a second, chat. We have to rethink things. So Flash Bomb is useful, but he does wander aimlessly, which is kind of annoying. I'm hoping he just goes in a straight line here. We have to time this a little better. Then he should walk into the press wall, hopefully. If not, I will arrow him. It's okay, chat. We have to practice with these tools. Oh, oops. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Yeah, I was kind of surprised he went at such a weird angle. I don't know if there's a way to get him to not do that. Because the problem with setting up on this side of the room is the door is there. I mean, I could try something like this. Alright, hopefully he cooperates. Oh, is he just... Oh, did he get resistant to it? Uh-oh. Maybe I did it too early. Sorry, chat. This is kind of going horribly wrong, but hey, that's what I get for not practicing with Flash Bomb. Actually, I wonder if this will work. I can react to what direction he goes from here. Hold on, this might be more consistent. We're gonna try one more time. So, Flash Bomb, I think you can get him to stumble. It's a little easier to set up than Vase. So definitely from a utility standpoint, that is very interesting to me. But we might have to lure him a little more. Yeah, that should work. There we go. So now we're kind of in an interesting scenario. So I could bear trap him into the press wall into something else. Just out of curiosity. Oh, so he's still blinded from that. Wow, that lasts a long time. Okay, so we could... So Flash Bomb is actually very interesting. I'll give it that. So technically he's still being comboed. It's just very awkward to hit him. Yeah, that's too slow. That is such a shame. Oh, he walked back. He walked back into it? Oh, okay. Chat, okay, we'll take that. So we could press wall him out of the corner into another vase? I don't know where he'll go from here, but we'll try to kill him after this. Oh, I mistimed it by like a frame. That would have worked. Yeah, see, the downside is like if they don't fall flat on the floor, that's why I don't like press wall as much. It won't guarantee it. So like when he lurched forward, that actually made him dodge it. So I had the right idea. We are getting very small amounts of arc, but we should probably go for the kill. Let's see. Press trap him into Flash Bomb. That should make him walk forward. Then he should vase. And we could just kill him with Fire Arrow and Fire Trap? Yeah, see, the problem is, like, we need some kind of... Oh, I could Bear Trap him again, actually. That could be enough. Let's do Arrow Slit. Again, we don't want to kill him yet. We want to milk the arc out of him. Let's fix this position. I'm not sure where he'll walk from here, but we could always correct it. So if he goes here, for example, this is not the end of the world. Could vase him. Like that could work. Oh, he is just going absolute insanity. Why is he walking over there? See, that's the downside, is that, like, if he's out in the open, I don't know how we could tell where he's gonna go. Like there, like, see how he just reset himself randomly? That actually threw me off. Bear Trap at least recovers pretty quickly. Slightly too slow. I don't think we could set up into this very well. We'll need some more new wall traps, I think. We'll try to slow gas him. We're gonna stand out of the way of the arrow slit. I think this will combo, but we'll try. Oh, we missed. I mean, that just helps with timing traps. Okay, we're learning a little bit today. That's all we're learning about, chat. So unfortunately, it's like we're missing like one combo piece to make this combo very easy. I don't want to give up on this quite yet, but I feel like we should probably go for the kill. We'll just do something a little different. Oh, Small Bomb doesn't have the radius. Oh. I don't know how this is going to react. I mean, I could push him into this. Said it should move him 2 spaces away. Is this 2 spaces away? Let's learn together, chat. We need to know these things because these are traps I don't normally ever use in my playthrough. Oh, he's going the long way. Of course he is. So I want to see, because I always felt Small Bomb was super inconsistent as to where it sent them. If it sends them in a straight line due to press wall, then we're good. Let's try it out, chat. That sent him 1 tile. Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, this thing is, like, so inconsistent. Well, we can vase him. And then we can Bear Trap him into Fire Arrow. That should work. Okay, this should work. This should work. Or he'll just walk in a straight line and absolutely troll me. That's fine. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I don't know why he was turned sideways there. I'm gonna really hope he moves sideways enough for that to affect him. I think we're gonna go for the killing blow on him, chat. We'll get the other arrow slit in the combo. And can't do anything here. Yeah, see, that if I had positioned this better, we could have Mega Rocked him. But I was, again, that's why I say I don't like the small bomb, because it's not very consistent. Like, I think because he clipped the railing, he went, like, diagonal left instead of straight down. So we didn't really learn anything from that, unfortunately. So now he's moving really slow. I think we can actually just kill him with Mega Rock at this point for bonus arc. But we've hit with all sorts of traps. Now, unfortunately, because it didn't combo, we didn't get as much as we possibly could. But it's not bad. What do you mean trap is in use? No, it's not. Game's trolling, chat. Alright, well, let's just set up a classic bear trap combo into rock. I feel like that's a good way to end this. Yeah, that should be fine. So he has to go through that little tiny space. He is slowed down. Alright, chat, we got him. And we should get bonus points for hitting him with the rock. Yeah, there we go. Again, you get a better multiplier if it's your initial trap. It says, can't die here like this. So, kind of sloppy, but hey, we learned more about why I don't use small bomb. I always prefer the consistency, chat. Now, weirdly, we still will probably get a lot of points. Yeah, chat, keep in mind, there's no time bonus. Like, we got the no damage, so we got the max points. We killed him, and we killed everybody in the map, so we got 800. And we got a 5-hit combo, which is not insignificant, and that gave us 3k arc. So even though that took a little bit of time, chat, that's a lot of traps we unlocked by taking our time. Now, if we had more things like if we start going towards spring floor, we could get even longer combos. We saw lift floor is pretty OP. Yeah, Gaston / never return. Don't worry about him. We can definitely set up for some crazier things. Right now, I think we have some decent damaging traps, but we'll see if the chat wants more damage or not, as it is up to the chat. Looks like we can make these ceiling traps currently, so we could do Confused Gas, which I think we should get eventually, but as I said before, no rush. We only have one. Oh, we have 2 utility walls, the attack wall and magnet. Otherwise, we have triple arrow and rolling bomb. And we need to go for more variety. I think heavy claw will start unlocking things of interest. Interesting that landmine leads to spring floor. Something the chat might want to consider. We can also technically upgrade our vase to oil vase, or because we have 2 vases, we could technically get 2 different vases in one combo, which might not be a bad idea, honestly. But we'll see what the chat is interested in. So we have a whole bunch of options. And keep in mind, chat, if you cannot decide, I can roll a random number, and we could also pick from there. Let's see, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different choices. Quite a lot to think about, but I'll give the chat a few minutes. Oh, chat wants to see magnet, sure. Magnet, a great utility trap. It stuns far longer than press wall, and it does lead to some interesting things later. Already we have our favorite Spike Rock and Magnet combo. I don't think that unlocked too much at the moment, so we still have a lot of points left over. John wants to see Confuse Gas. Sure thing, we could do that. I'm seeing lots of utility. Confuse Gas will allow us to set up another ceiling trap, potentially in our combo, for consistency. So we still have a lot of choices. I think we unlocked Evil Breath, which we didn't use that much last time. It mostly just lowers their defense. Other than that, I think those are our only options. So we only have those 6 choices. The Attack Wall, Landmine, Heavy Claw, which is this more damaging upgrade on the Bear Trap. We got Oil Vase, which will combo, I think, with the Fire Arrow for extra damage. So that's always something neat. Now, Basin's a little risky, but it has an extraordinarily low charge time. So this is another potential combo one. I don't think we saw much of Basin last time. And we did see a little bit of Landmine, and Landmine does open up some interesting options. As I said before, it'll lead into things like the Spring Floor, which was a perfect accompaniment for things like the trap loops, like a magnet, for example. Attack Wall, also interesting. I might even take it over Press Wall, even though it's got a longer charge time, just because of the fact that we could get a consistent placement of the enemy. Because I think it'll be 4 spaces from the end of the wall, and we can always re-verify that. I'm assuming it doesn't just make them immediately fly from their tile. If that's true, then I'll keep it in mind. That might make it a little trickier to use, but other than that, we're fine. So chat, you have one last choice to make. And then we'll go with the loadout. I'll try to substitute out some of our older traps, but if chat wants me to go with a very specific loadout, definitely let me know. Chat's like, no decisions. So let's see, while chat thinks about that, I think we'll replace that. Oh, I see chat has made a decision. Let's go with Heavy Claw then. I think that'll lead to some interesting immobilization traps. So again, if we take longer on the stages, it just means I get more arc to play with. Not a bad thing, I just have to get a little better at smoothing out the combos. So for example, we get Cold Claw, which we didn't see too much of last time, but it's still pretty useful. And then that, I think nothing else got unlocked. So we go ahead, we've substituted Slow Gas out with Confuse Gas. We have a choice of what to substitute out here. Press Wall and Magnet are interesting. Oh, excuse me. Small Bomb is really cheap, but inconsistent. We have Bear Trap currently, which is 4 seconds. I'm gonna leave this one up to the chat. What would you like to see replaced in order to put Magnet in? And while that happens, I'm gonna go ahead and update the latest choices, in case chat is really not sure what to use. Let's see, we added Magnet, we added Confuse Gas. What else did we add? Oh, Heavy Claw, that's right. Go ahead and copy paste that in there. Magnet is a great choice for us. I think we could potentially extend our combos by quite a bit. We're probably going to go for higher combo count in this playthrough overall, just to try to get more arc. But I'll work with whatever the chat gives me. So, Sealing looking pretty good. This one's always tricky. Arrow Slit has a very low charge time. Press Wall, easy enough to combo into, but the downside is we would potentially lose Fire Arrow for another utility if we do it that way. So we could either just straight up replace Press Wall with Magnet, or if we decide we're just gonna go for damage. I mean, the difference between arrow slit and fire arrow is only 5 damage. So just things to think about. And finally, we have the Heavy Claw, which is interesting. As I said before, Small Bomb can be used to kind of extend a combo in case you mess it up. The problem is, like, it is kind of random where they go. It's based off their facing. You lose press wall for now, sure thing. So this one's always kind of tricky. Heavy Claw, I think, might stun slightly longer than Bear Trap. Flash Bomb, very useful for setting up combos. However, we do have Confuse Gas now, and they serve very similar purposes. I would say this is probably the most overlap functionality. But it doesn't mean we can't just combo it different ways. So I'll let chat decide if they want to see Heavy Claw in or not. And then we'll continue with the mission. Yeah, Flash Bomb can be useful if some enemies try to mess up our combo. But I feel like right now we're just fighting a single opponent still. I'll even double check. Oh, I'm sorry. This is where we also meet Hulk. Okay, so it'll be a 1v2. Chat says use Claw, but what to replace? That is the true question, chat. Also, apparently I still have enough to purchase Basin, if chat would like to see the Basin. I'll let chat decide. So there are 3 traps. We have the Small Bomb, the Bear Trap, and the Flash Bomb. One of these can be replaced with Heavy Claw. But we'll leave it up to chat. I guess something to think about, I'm not sure how consistent it would be, but I guess things like Confuse Trap, if an enemy is in a Bear Trap-esque item, I wonder if that means I can confuse them to extend the combo? Replace Bear Trap with Heavy Claw? Sure thing. Something we'll have to consider. I think for now we won't purchase the Basin. We'll just save up the Arc, but we'll acknowledge that it exists and is an option. Pursuit of Friends. So because we're using new traps, it's okay to replace, I think, without choosing the pick. But if you'd like to go back to something else that we had previously, we can either do the random rolls or the trap pick. But I think it's fair enough to replace once we purchase. Don't feel I should charge people for that. So they're wondering if Slash was really killed. Spoilers, he was crazy killed. So we have an enemy coming from the northeast side of the room. What is the most crazy combo we can think of? What would work for us? We could Flash Bomb. That way they stumble into the room. That should pretty much get them guaranteed. We can magnet them into something if we want to. Try to go for the easy vase. And then we can move Flash Bomb, make it Heavy Claw. Switch it to arrow, then back to magnet, maybe? Lots of choices here. I'm gonna try something a little complicated. See if it works. He's blinded. Okay, we got the vase on him. So we can immediately Heavy Claw him if we want, which might not be a bad idea, actually. Although he's gonna move pretty quick. Might magnet him into the Heavy Claw. And then we could see if Confused Gas combos. That might extend our combo further. But we're getting a lot of unique hits on him. So the Heavy Claw should pin him. Once the magnet wears off, we can hit him with something. I think we'll try to Confuse Gas him. See if we could get that extreme combo extension. So right now, this is all comboing. We got a 3-hit combo. So we could replace this with Arrow Slit extremely easily for free damage. We might if he walks forward, we might even get a Mega Rock. We'll see what happens. Interesting. It didn't cause him to get confused. The Confused Gas might need more of a timing. Unfortunately, I think he did get out of the combo. Doesn't mean I can't hit him with that on the way out. Okay, so we learned Confused Gas doesn't quite work like that, but that doesn't mean... Oh, there's a guy behind us. I didn't notice him there. That's kind of a problem. Interesting. I think it's time to bail. Oh, the other guy's actually still blinded. Oh. I didn't even notice. I don't know if this will work. I think the other guy's gonna mess up our combo, so I think it doesn't matter what I do here. So unfortunately, it looked like he was still blinded from the Confused Gas earlier. But yeah, we're gonna just say we murdered Slash earlier. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute, it turned me... Why did it turn me around? I wasn't facing this way before. I'll avenge Slash with your death. Okay. So unfortunately, if Hulk had not shown up, we actually could have extended that combo for quite a bit more, as he was still in the stumble animation, which would have given us about 2 tiles, so we could have set up into a small bomb, and the small bomb, we could have tried to predict where the magnet could be placed. So now that we know that there's 2 of them coming for us, we might be able to set them up with something like this. I'm kind of curious what this will do to them. We're gonna try to confuse them into the magnet and see what happens. Oh, he actually went in a semi-predictable area. Interesting. Will he land here? Oh, he landed not quite where I thought he would. But that's okay. We have Vaz. Chat, this might still combo. Where is he? Where is he? I can't tell where he's gonna... Okay, so he's gonna walk forward. So we could Heavy Claw him here, and there's nothing he could do about that, and just try to finish him with arrows. That could work. Okay. 4-hit combo, nice. The arrow trap missed? Oh, come on. Oh, you can't blame me on that one, chat. That's ridiculous. I guess no matter what, he'll try to go that way. So unfortunate. How did that miss, chat? That is... Like, we have him on the trap tile, but it didn't land. Arrow traps, why are you so inconsistent? So unfortunate, chat. I know, that actually all would have comboed. I think he would have died from that, honestly speaking. We have to let him out. I don't think the other guy's gonna like us doing that, though. So he dodged it, so he must not have been confused anymore. That's fine. Let's go ahead and set up magnet here. It should give us just enough time. Then we could small bomb both of them. I don't know what this will do. It might put them in front of it, if I had to guess. So this should work. Oh, not fast enough, not fast enough. Oh, okay, so it will work, he's just too quick. So we can magnet into Mega Rock. Could flash bomb him to start the combo, maybe? That could be fun. just to get more of the damaging stuff out of the way. I guess I could also put the flash bomb like right here and then bear trap into it. That should work. Oh, he just hit. Oh, come on, really? I think I got both of them there. Unfortunately, I hit myself, so we'll lose some arc there. So unfortunate, chat. So he's blinded, so I think we could take advantage of that and assume he's somewhere over here. Oh, he was literally right where I placed it. That sucked. Well, I had the right idea, but I need to react to this a bit faster. The rock is still in effect, unfortunately. Guess I could set up down here. I think we got him. Fortunately, our rock is a little off kilter, but we could finish him with that, I think. Actually, that was a terrible idea. I don't know why I did that. We know the rock will go there. We'll stall for Mega Rock. I guess I could small bomb him as well if I really need to. Okay, got him. Ooh, the double damage, nice. Oh, so that did actually fling him over the railing. That's good to know for the future. Yeah, so unfortunate. I clipped myself with the tail end of the flash bomb. So unfortunate. We almost had a perfect victory. But hey, I think we did get a 5-hit combo. That should give a decent amount of arc. That more than makes up for the genocide bonus. Or the no-hit bonus. Yeah, look at that arc bonus, chat. Pretty solid. And honestly, I think in the first room, we would have had like an 8-hit combo going. We were really close. The only reason we dropped it at like 4 hits was just purely because of the other guy showing up. Okay, so this is Rain and her companion. We'll be killing them in this playthrough. So we'll pay attention to their dialogue going forward. So we have quite a bit of arc. Lots of choices, chat. Now, there's something I want to do with Power Magnet at the end of the game. But right now, I don't have anything too interesting to do with this. So if you remember, I was talking about how the lava room in the 3rd mansion was one of my favorite dungeons. I forgot to show off one of the best traps in that room and why that room is one of the most broken rooms in the game. We'll probably exploit that to get a ton of arc. Like, it is possible to get a 40,000 arc combo in that room. It is so dumb, but it requires the power magnet. I totally forgot about it in our first playthrough. Because if you remember, there was like a little hole in the floor along the waterway. Pushing them into that does a lot of damage, but for some reason, I think it counts as a unique trap every time it's used in a combo. And given that it never, ever, ever runs out of charge, and you know what way they'll come out of based off their facing, you could just constantly like vase magnet them into it with different vases and different magnets or like push traps. There's nothing they could do about it. It's actually really sick. But anyway, chat, we have a lot of potential traps to take. Let's see. I'd say probably triple arrow is probably the least interesting choice. Rolling bomb is very interesting in the fact that if you just do like a generic bear trap into rolling bomb, that will kill almost every enemy in the game at the moment. However, that won't let us get a good combo. So again, I'll leave it all up to chat. And you know what? I'll try to sort it in such a way that it's a bit easier to take in. So we have 1 damaging option and 3 defensive options for the ceiling. For the wall, we have pretty much nothing but damage. I guess attack wall is technically utility. Triple arrow, evil breath, rolling bomb. Ooh. Challenge 1. Sure, we could do that. If I have enough money for it, we'll see. Triple arrow is pretty expensive. I don't think I could do all of them. By the way, it's 2,600 as a reminder. So if I get triple arrow, that's it. Just let me know, Chris. Yeah, these things get very expensive very quickly. So you'll probably only at most get 1 trap unless you go for something like Basin or Vase. I don't have enough to take 2 traps. So even if I were to take Rolling Bomb, I don't have enough for Evil Breath. So yeah, you got to be careful with the total amount of money. So just let me know if that changes your options up for what you'd like to see. Maybe just triple arrow? Sure, we'll take triple arrow. We'll go for the Gimp damage. Let's go. Challenge accepted. Yeah, it's not bad for the hit count, as I think I said before, but for damage, it's terrible. Let's get rid of... probably fire arrow for now. Arrow slit I should be able to combo a bit easier, I'm thinking. I don't think there's anything else we'll swap out. I was gonna say, unless chat just wants me to have nothing but arrow. I mean, I'll say that technically I made the choice there, but if chat would like to not see that choice, let me know now. Or forever hold your peace until you pick one. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We're gonna be in the 1v1 versus McLord in the beginning. It's funny that it says he's afraid to oppose or defy the TMD, but he straight up tries to kill us. We'll actually have to kill these characters this time. Nothing but arrow could be fun. Okay, well, we'll do whatever the chat wants. Oops, that's not where we select that. I think I know a combo for this. It's gonna take a little bit of a setup, though. Let's go ahead and save. I know, Mick, there's actually quite a few lords in this game. Oh, one of them I thought was like Kill Lord or something. That was the other kill name. So many kills, chat. We'll have Mick kills and Kill Lords and Lord Mick kills. It's gonna be terrible. Chapter 4, Tangled Thoughts. More like mangled bodies, right, chat? It's okay. We don't have any regrets over what we're doing. Goodbye, McLord. You're so dead. So, can I fit 3 arrows in 1 combo? That's going to be really difficult with only 1 trap. It's not that it's not possible. Just like we have a bear trap. I could flash bomb him, but I don't know where he'll go from there. I guess I could pause him? Triple arrow is the slowest, so I need to do this regardless. Actually, I don't know where he's gonna walk from here. This is a problem. Also, I lined it up on the wrong one. No matter what, this is safe. I could try to... You know what? I'll do something a little different. I'm gonna force him to walk forward. Like this. And I'll do something like this, because he should walk towards me no matter what. So I should get the vase, and then I should be able to bear trap him. Try to bait the swing. Did I really hit myself with that? Oh no! Oh, come on. You know what? I'm gonna reset. That's so annoying. Try again. Flash bomb. I thought I was out of the range of it, and that messed up my timing for the vase. I couldn't see if I hit him at all. Oh, did I save for chapter 4? Hold on, before I do that. Did I save chapter 4 before I did that? I forgot it undoes everything. Yes, I did. Anyway, while that's happening, I have to update the traps regardless. So annoying. I'm just gonna straight up reset. I'm just like, I missed the combo. Yeah, we have everything there again. The only thing I'm gonna make sure is that for the trap wall, we add that to the combo trap. If chat wants absolute chaos at some point, we do have quite a bit of combos at this point. You know what? I'm even gonna remove the cooldown for this in case people just want to spam it. Honestly, I think it matters. Save that. Move the cooldown for trap combo. Okay, so I had the right idea, but I hit myself with the flash bomb, so I couldn't see if he was hit. Because if he walks towards us with the flash bomb, that's also fine, because he walks slower. So we'd be able to time the vase on him. I don't care if I get hit in general, but like, I'm not setting up that combo again. Like from scratch while injured. If we get injured after this point, I don't care. I said before. So let's try this again. So we'll flash bomb him as he comes around the corner. We have enough time to vase him. And we could triple arrow him as he walks towards this. Okay, worked. So we could wait for him to just walk in a straight line and heavy claw him. It should do a lot of damage. Oh, he's walking off center. No, he's walking off center. I don't know if this works. I think this won't work. All right, we have to do it from here. I don't think that'll work because he was off center. So annoying. I know, I can't believe he walked like that. I feel so trolled. He's so off center. Will Vaz actually hit him? No, not over far enough. Yeah, it's like if he had just walked in a straight line, we would have been fine there. So unfortunate. We'll go for the arrow slit. So unfortunate, chat. So he's blinded. And we got the arrow on him. Oh, that actually comboed. That actually comboed. Nice, nice. Get the fire arrow on him. I don't think there's anything he can do here. Unfortunately, we don't have a slope, or else we'd be able to set up a nasty ol' rock on him. I think he's still coming towards me, which is kind of unfortunate. So we lost, we dropped the combo due to him walking diagonal, which is just really unfair, I'm gonna be honest with you. It just, like, literally, if he had just walked in a straight line, we would have been fine. But it is what it is, chat. Oh, the confused trap is still going on. So unfortunate. Actually, we'll go for triple arrow here for the hit count. Oh, that did actually hit him again, so now I have no idea what he's gonna do. Which way will he walk? He walked. Uh-oh, he baited me. Okay. I think we can finish him with an arrow slit here. Oh, not quite enough damage. Oh well, still got him with the arrow. Unfortunately, because it didn't combo for the kill, we didn't get as many points as we could have. So unfortunate he walked diagonal there. Okay, we'll try to set up for heavy rock, because I think that'll give us more points. Now, I think behind the scenes, traps give different multipliers if you kill with it. I think if you kill, like, with the basin or something ridiculous, you double your arc. Because it just does so little damage. It's just almost impossible to do on purpose. So now we have Dumb and Dumber. They're going to attempt to come near us. I would like to fight them on the stairs, though. If possible. Because then we can get some unique crushing actions on them. We're gonna run as fast as we can. Go McLord, why? To kill humans is my mission, of course. You're on a mission to kill humans? Are you insane? So we have to be really... Oh, we don't have magnet. That's right. Ooh, this is gonna be really difficult to set up. So I'm gonna put a flash bomb here and... Ooh, chat is... I'm so used to having a wall here, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's actually gonna be very difficult. So that's not fast enough. I mean, I could small bomb, but I don't know what that's gonna do. I mean, like, chat did take away all the utility. I could blame chat on that one. I would never do this particular setup, ever. Not on purpose, anyway. Let's see. If... I have to make sure not to get shot. That's step one. Go around the corner. I don't know where she's going, but that makes life a little easier for me. So I could flash bomb him, so he walks forward. Actually, I think I should confuse gas, because that's going to be harder to set up. Into this, into... that's not going to work. It's not going to work. I need to do more damage in the combo. I could pin him here. This could work. This could definitely work. Make sure the arrow's on the right side. Okay. This is still going to be extremely difficult. He might be moving too quick. I'm not sure. Oh, no, he's moving the perfect pace. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh, he's like slightly too fast. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Dang, chat. You got me with quite a combo. I'm going to have to just abandon this room. With the archer there, I can't really set up as I please. So the only thing I can really do is... If I confuse gas this... Let's see. I should be able to triple arrow for free. And then I can heavy claw them. The downside is, like, I can't fit Mega Rock in this room. I could vase into it, I guess. No, that's not any different. Yeah, I don't really have a good setup tool. It's gonna be very difficult, but I'll try my best. We could use him into the... Oh, there's gonna be two of them, that's right. Ooh, this might also mess up my plans. I'm gonna back up slightly and make sure I'm not lined up with the box. Oh. Oh, she did get hit by it eventually. Did she turn around? Oh, she turned around. Oh, that's not ideal. That is not ideal at all. I don't know where the other guy is. I thought for sure he was right behind... Is he going the other... Wait, what's going on? The archer just got sniped. 4-hit combo, 78 arc, bingo, long range. That did exactly her max health, so she wasn't too bad to dispose of. But we need to have a better strategy with this other character. Is he gonna let me go to the door in time? Hopefully I can. Oh, is he going down? Why is he going down? Okay, we killed her. It wasn't too bad. I don't know what this guy's doing at all. But we should be able to confuse trap him into something. Like a small bomb. That should force him forward. Then I have time to put the vase wherever he lands. Triple arrow is what I need this to do. So we're gonna do this, and no matter what, this is a good positioning for us. Now I think we just play the waiting game. Hopefully he's turning around. No, he's not. Getting trolled by the enemy. Yeah. Guess we just gotta wait here. Yeah, it's very difficult to kill enemies without a utility. Not that it's not possible, it's just that, like, you can't set up for, like, Mega Rock, for example. Like, the best I could really do to set up for Mega Rock is if he came from that door, I could try to confuse gas him into walking into a bear trap into the Mega Rock, but as is, Mega Rock is kind of a dead slot. I can't combo into it at all. And if I do just use it bluntly, it'll just kill him without giving us points. I think we're gonna wait a little bit, see where he goes, see what happens. Is he really going around the world? Or is he actually turning around? The AI in this game does love to troll. They do love to troll. I don't know what he's doing. Is he coming back this way or not? I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of like walking diagonal. He's not going towards any staircase or door. We're gonna give him even more time. All right, he's coming back up this way. Good. But we'll just try to get some damage on him and see how it goes. The confused trap should lock him into place. I should be able to vase him no matter where he walks, and then we should be good. Hey, Kirk, how you doing? We're going through the challenge of having nothing but arrows for the wall. We got confused gas, though, which is very useful. And I'll try making use of small bomb, just to extend our combo a little bit. The moment he opens this door, I'm just gonna gas him. Just try to get an idea of when to time it. Alright, so he walked in, he's good. So hopefully he walks forward just enough. You know what, I can even move this slightly closer, because he's gonna walk slow. Let's do that. Okay, so that hit him diagonal. Ew, that's not where I wanted to throw him. Alright, so he bounced. So we know he's gonna be targetable here. Okay, we barely got the combo. He's gonna walk forward, so we can now heavy claw him. We'll say like right here. Should work. Hopefully he does not break out before then, or I'm gonna be very sad. So this is probably as optimal as we can afford to get. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay, Kirk. So that's probably the fastest combo we can get. I don't have any follow-up though, because we have nothing but damage walls. So I think that's about all I can do. He is very... Oh, he's not injured enough to walk slow. Okay, well, we could do one more thing. I think we can heavy claw him here and fire arrow him into a boulder? Should work. Should give enough time for it to charge as well, which is good for us. Oh no, he's much faster than I thought. Okay, that didn't work. Gotta go around again. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any push floors yet, or else we could throw him in the fireplace. Alright, we'll try this again. This combo should kill him. Hopefully we'll get a decent multiplier, because we kill with Mega Rock. So he's actually walking towards us. I'm gonna walk backwards slightly. Slightly to an angle, so I can see when to lock him into place. Locking him into place now. I did a lot of damage. Didn't kill him though, surprisingly. Huh. Should have waited for the arrow slit then. Oh, 4-hit combo? Oh, that actually did kill him. Captain Keith, I'm very sorry. Nice. Okay, so we did squeeze in a 4-hit combo. I was just gonna re-trap him there if we needed to. Yeah, we pulled through. Yeah, unfortunately, because I don't think we did a crazy ton of damage, we didn't get a high trap bonus that time. But hey, I think that was the most hits we've gotten in a combo in quite some time. 7 hits with no wall utility is very interesting. So thank you, Triple Arrow. We're ending this with 4K arc, not bad. Now let's see what happens when we kill the mercenaries this time. Hopefully you got more rest, Kirk. Okay, so this is the same where they're talking about killing the TMD, so I'm not going to repeat this. I'm curious what Keith will say differently. Yes, sir, but the West Woods mission hasn't returned yet. That's our only loss. We've been lucky. Good work. Asking permission to make a search of the West Woods, sir. No, I cannot allow that. Why not, sir? TMD rule the country, and we should purge the TMD. Unnecessary. It must have been quite a shock to the king that a Time Noid was killed. Death is more horrible for Time Noids than for humans. A Time Noid would sooner cede control than face death. Maybe, but TMD are immortal. Even if we take over, they'll regain power eventually. Re-emerge stronger than ever. Then we should guarantee victory by taking control ourselves. Is that possible? Of course. There we go. Glad you got extra sleep, Kirk. He says, just as I guessed, Dead Moon has ties to the king. They've wiped out the entire army on loan from Dead Moon. I think we've seen her before. Julia says, no chance of a leak. His army knows nothing of our plans. Yes, probably just an independent group of mercenaries. Dead Moon's a risk. Might leak our plans to the king. But he wants to rule. Why would he court the king's favor? Maybe his goal is to use the power of the TMD and obtain immortality? What? How is that possible? We're human, not TMD. Well, I think that line was in the previous one, but their discussion here is a little different. What else can it be? Anyway, we better split up for now. Heath. There's one thing I want to know first. It's about the Westwoods Castle, right? Okay, this is definitely new dialogue. Okay, so we might be fighting Julia soon, chat. I think this is another option to go to the good route. In case you didn't spare the mercenaries, I believe sparing Julia will let you get the other ending. But you can see this is a much harder fight because we did genocide. Look how many enemies are here, chat. They're 5. This is going to be quite a doozy. Julia is a hunter, red-blooded gorilla known for her expert boomerang skills and infiltration tactics. I don't think we saw anybody with the boomerang before. We might have seen her character model, but not actually fought her. We have Rattlefuss, the Buddhist. What a name. It's a red-blood priest. He's inborn defense against gas and other healing powers. Interesting, so we can't confuse trap him. We have Grandor. I think he was there before. Name sounds very familiar. He's a veteran mercenary of countless wars. We have Jackal, the soldier, one-time red blood foe who joined the ranks after defeat against Keith, opportunistic. Pretty sure we talked to him before. And pretty sure we saw her as well. So I think we just get more enemies to fight if we start going the genocide route. The game wants to make sure we're doing what it wants, or what we intend. So now, chat, we're going to go ahead and make some traps. So this is the full list, so chat can see the full list. But you do not have to pay points to get the initial research. However, if you would like to swap out certain traps, please pay for the pick 1 or the pick 3. Or if you just want me to do a random set, you could do the exclamation mark trap rules, and you can see all the commands you can use there. So nothing has really changed here. It just looks like instead of triple arrow, we could get chain needle. This allows for a 5-hit combo that does 23 damage, charge second of 7. Got power magnet, I think we saw that before. And we still have the Artaban, but that's a pretty expensive trap. It's also very unfair, and we'll probably break the game when we use it at some point. But anyway, chat, let's go ahead and break them down into categories to help with the decision-making process. So we have 5 traps. Right now, 2 of them are heavily damaging. We have the Spike Rock, which is just an upgrade on our Mega Rock. And we have the Artaban, which is a standalone trap we got for beating the game. We got the Chain Needle, which looks like it leads into Spike Wall eventually, which is definitely an interesting choice. Rolling Bomb eventually leads to Fireball. I think we saw Fireball briefly. It looks like Attack Wall is needed to get things like Lift Floor and Spike Wall. This definitely seems like it's holding us back from some other interesting options. Now, Power Magnet will lead to things like Magnet Floor and Vault Magnet. We used a little bit of Vault Magnet in the previous playthrough, but Magnet Floor not so much. And finally, we have just 3 traps for the floor. We got the Spark Rod, which leads to some very limited things at the moment, just the Thunderbolt. Cold Claw, which leads to Cold Arrow, so that's another way of having like a long-distance bear trap kind of utility, and also decent damage. And finally, the Landmine, which leads to not only better damaging options, but it leads to the Spring Floor. So chat, think about what from the list interested you. I'll leave the master list up. I think the only thing cut off is the Basin and the Artaban. I feel like this should give you a good idea of what to do. Just think about it for a few minutes. You have 4,150 points. If you need me to look at the cost of anything, just let me know. But generally speaking, things will probably be costing 2k plus at this point. Only the very basic traps will probably be under 2,000. Like Landmine, for example, is pretty basic, as is Evil Breath and Oil Vase, as well as Basin. Definitely, Kirk, if you want to see anything, all you have to do is suggest something, and I will take whatever is suggested first. We'll decide the arc total from there. Taking a brief hydration break in the meantime. Don't think you've seen Evil Breath before? Yeah, I don't really use it, but it essentially just, it's just a more powerful version of Slow Gas. It makes them move slower, so it's slightly easier to time things like the Vase into the combo. Like you could Slow Breath or Evil Breath into the Vase, for example. It's not really useful, to be honest. Evil Breath is like, the only time I would consider using it would be, remember that guy that basically just full screen dashed? This would slow him and also lower his defense, so it's easier to kill him if we have a bad trap combo. But honestly speaking, I just prefer the other traps. I think Evil Breath will lead to other traps, but I feel like I didn't even really use those traps in the other playthrough. So definitely, I will say it's whatever the chat wants. Whether it's helpful to me or not, it's up to you. Like, we had Berserk Gas in the previous playthrough, but I never used it. Just because I don't usually like using the gas skills that much. Also, keep in mind that, one of the enemies is just straight up immune to gas. The Buddhist. So we'll have to be careful with where we use it. Yeah, he's just immune to it. I don't really know why. I mean, the Bomb Maker being immune makes sense because he has the gas mask. Yeah, he's already immune. Yeah, that's why I didn't use gas for the most part when I played in like private playthroughs, just because there are enemies that just really early on are just completely immune to it. It's kind of ridiculous. We have a lot of enemies to get through. Anyway, chat, I'll give you a couple more minutes. Otherwise, I think I'm going to random select one of the traps. I'm going to give you another minute to think about it. The only thing I'm going to look up is how many traps do I have to consider if I have to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 total options. Go with random this time? Okay, chat. Well, I have to set this up then. 1 second. I'm just gonna call this trap research. Said there were 12, so I'm gonna make sure the response range is 1 to 12. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the command. Now the downside is I don't have the chat open for me at the moment, so I do have to actually do this manually for the moment. Let's go ahead and do trap research. This should work. Ziggledy-Bot says number 8. Okay, which one's number 8? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spike Rock. Interesting. So I'm gonna go ahead and reduce the trap research by 1. Also, I forgot to get rid of the cooldown for it. Make sure that's 0. That's fine. Now we're down to 11 traps that I can get. Actually, there's even less now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 traps. So if we do random again, we only have 8 options this time. to 0, and then I'll look to see what chat has to say. Let me know, chat. We definitely have enough to get more traps, and I would definitely prefer not to sit on the arc at this point. We're not at a point where I think we have a good lineup of traps yet. Later in the game, we could choose to just skip it. But we're so early in that everything would probably help us. Cat saying oil vase? Sure, I could go for that. 1 second. I'm just adding a command to my stream deck called trap research, so I don't have to do that again manually. That will save me a big headache of between my view and everything else. Let's go ahead and purchase the oil vase. Where the controller is registering. Yes, no. Got stuck there for some reason? I'm not sure what happened. It registered my triangle button, but not my D-pad. That was very interesting. We'll develop the oil vase. So this is just a better version of the vase. Technically, we can have both vases in a combo. The only thing left is basin. I'm assuming chat is not interested in basin, but if you'd like to see basin, you could pay for it technically. But I think for the time being, let's try to set up where we want our traps to go. So right now, we don't really have any good setups for Mega Rock unless chat pays to reroll our traps. So that's probably the most useless. I could technically just do a straight upgrade of Spike Rock onto something. But we now have 2 ceiling traps, so I'm gonna need to know, chat, what you'd like to replace from our current lineup without any points. So for example, do you want me to get rid of Confused Gas for a Spike Rock? You want to replace Vase with Oil Vase? Do you just want to replace Mega Rock with Spike Rock? You have a lot of choices. Technically, you could get rid of all the rocks, but you did just purchase Spike Rock. So this is just straight up better than Mega Rock. It's literally 5 extra damage. Otherwise, I think this will be our loadout unless chat chooses to randomize something or pick a trap. So I'll give you a couple minutes to think, chat. It's all about the strategy. What would you like to see? I guess to update Kurt, because he might have missed the early part of the stream. So we actually did manage to get the #1 clip for Tecmo's Deception. So thank you everybody for checking out the clip. We are officially the #1 of all time for that game. It's not hard to beat technically, but it's nice that we did it. Maybe lose Confused Gas and regular Vase. Okay, so goodbye Confused Gas. We now have 2 rocks and the Oil Vase will go there. I don't think anything else will change. But chat, I'll give you 1 more minute to decide if you want to do, I think it's Trap Pick 1 or Trap Pick 3 if you want to rearrange any of the traps that I have currently. Otherwise, we're going to continue. Or if you do exclamation mark trap rules, you could randomize one of the traps based off our loadout. Speaking of which, I'm going to take this opportunity to update the ceiling traps. We did just add 2 to this, so we added Spike Rock, and we just added Oil Vase. Excellent. So I'm imagining maybe later on in the playthrough, chat will probably end up spamming Trap Combo just to get completely random sets of gear. Right now I think we don't have too much, so it just makes sense to probably pick 1 or pick 3. But we'll see what the chat wants. I will give you another 30 seconds. And then if nothing is changed, I will leave our triple arrow setup on, as well as the combo of the small bomb, heavy claw, and flash bomb for the floor. Yeah, Oil Vase should combo with Fire Arrow at least. Swap out Arrow Slit maybe. I was gonna say, you have to use the command. I need to know what you need. Would you like it randomized, or are you picking a trap explicitly for Arrow Slit? Random? Okay. We could do that. You know what? I'll roll the cost. It's fine. Let's see. What are we replacing it with? Apparently Fire Arrow. 1 second, chat. I realized I probably should not charge points for this. It really wants Fire Arrow. I swear there's other options. Fire Arrow, Magnet. Okay, there we go. It really wanted it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna remove the cost for these for the moment, just because I realized we have such few traps, the odds of it adding something we already have is pretty high. Let me just remove it for now. Just call this part of the learning experience. If we had like a bot queuing these up, I could see me leaving the cost in. But I think for now I'm gonna leave it out. I'll still charge for the pick trap though. Fine. I can always manually remove points from other people. I know, it just Fire Arrow. It's spamming Fire Arrow like you would spam Demon Fang. So that actually does open up a lot of interesting combos for us, because we could Magnet and then Mega Rock them, for example. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and save our loadout. Well, this is gonna be quite an ordeal. We have decent traps at least. Chat did not give me like nothing but confused slow casts and like Vaz, for example, for the ceiling traps. So we have some damage options. Chapter 5, Vengeance, new chapter title, because the intent of them is very different. Yeah, I think for next time what I'll end up doing is probably make the random trap a perk. That way I will be the one rolling the command randomly. That way chat doesn't lose any points or something like that. Or I guess I could let chat roll the points. I guess that doesn't matter. Lily says it's time to invade the castle. Gerald and Rain were probably killed in there. Be careful. We'll have to try not to make it impossible. I mean, you can. I would just game over and then switch loadout. Grandor says we will avenge their deaths. Yes! Don't give up hope yet. We might see Gerald and Rain quietly romancing each other in some corner of the palace. Yeah, I don't think so. I hope you're right. We are opposing on him. Rattlefuss, what a name, chat. As you know, we must split up after this mission. Stay alive. Wait, after the mission? Why do they have to split up after the mission? No, I don't understand, Rattlefuss. Please let me know. Enlighten me. Ooh, so I don't know who is coming from where. This is kind of a better place to get them. So we could immediately magnet them into something horrible. Magnet, Heavy Claw. That'll set up for... Ooh, no, that won't set up for it. I wanted to use Oil Vase, and I'm like, huh, this is actually a lot harder than I thought. I mean, I can technically try to go for this. It should do an insane amount of damage. This should work. If I time it correctly. It's gonna be difficult, but it technically should work. If I miss, we're gonna take a lot of damage if it's the archer. I don't know who's coming from the south, though. The other person's just moving so quick. I hope, not the archer. I hope Saki's in the north. I hope this is not Saki. I'm trying to buffer. The oil vase missed. What an unfortunate series of events. Well, not much I could really do about that, honestly. I think I'm gonna slip on the oil. I didn't slip on the oil. I'm actually more impressed I didn't slip there. I squeezed by, chat. So, as I said before, it's very hard to time the vase by itself. But we might be able to set up something here. Oh, you know what I could do? I should be able to very consistently get the claw. So, I'm just thinking about the order of what this should be done. I guess I could heavy claw them into triple arrow, and then replace... No, because magnet will take too long. Just thinking about what we could do here. Because I don't want them to have a turn. So if I magnet them, it'll pull them there. I could arrow them to death, but that's not very effective for combos. Is there somewhere else I could position this to make it more interesting? I guess I could heavy claw this. My oil vase. I mean, I could try to time the oil vase. It's gonna be very difficult though. Should technically combo, but again, it's gonna require some tight timing. That's a spike wall. I almost walked into it. Also, why am I setting up... I guess I could set up traps there. That would guarantee... Think about it this way. If I put the trap there... I guess this would work as long as magnet is used first. She's coming through the door. This is fine. She moves much quicker than the other person. That buys me a bit more time. So she's gonna walk into it like a big dummy. I did it too early, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. Kind of unfortunate the other guy was there, as I think we could have absolutely crushed her. That is so unfortunate that they're so close to each other. That actually would have worked. Fire arrow missed him? How did fire arrow miss him? Or is he just immune to it? Whatever, chat. Whatever. Alright, we've delayed them a little bit. So that actually would have worked. We can wait for the delay on the magnet to get the guaranteed setup. But I think we need to just straight up kill these characters. Something like that might work. Should be coming after us in a second. We could blinding bomb him as he comes around the corner. Slightly too early. Slightly too late. Super unfortunate timing. And I got myself on the magnet. I know what, I'm just gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Try this mission again. Ooh, man, it is definitely very interesting going through with the trap selection here. I don't like how quick she is, I think is the problem. Yeah. I hate it when they start split. I think that's the problem with it. We're just gonna reload. Because it's like, I don't have like a push wall, so I'm like trying to think about how to set up into the rock. But I think our loadout is done. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, I think everything is where it should be. Yeah, it's just like when you're trying to get the longer combos, it could just be messed up by the fact like the other enemy will take the trap for them. Yeah, I know. It was just really unfortunate. Kind of frustrating, but not much I can really do about that. So I need to have a more effective route to deal with them. So I could get by the other guy easily. It's just the problem is like when I'm trying to set up for the other traps, Saki is so fast that she messes up my combos. So I might have to go for Saki first. I think I'm gonna leave this area. We're just gonna hopefully just kill her outright. So what we could do, something like this, to guarantee she comes this way. It's small bomb her. I don't know what that'll do if she's against the wall. I guess we can learn. See if this works. Where will she go if she's being magneted? I need to know this for future reference. I don't know if this is enough time for magnet to charge. Doesn't look like it is. That's okay. We can play Ring Around the Rosie for a little bit. Oh, she baited me. Oh, come on. I had the right setup. She just outsped it. Man, chat, not going well, but let's try to go this way. I need at least time for magnet to charge. Hopefully if I do this, I can still set up on her. I'm somehow not in the room. Okay, there we go. Try this again. So, out of curiosity, does this work? Where will she go? Please let magnet charge. Once magnet is charged, it's free. But it has to charge. We're gonna back up slightly in case she does like kooky kicks. That doesn't work. Magnet makes her fall in place? Interesting. Interesting. So she fell, so I should be able to heavy claw this, maybe. Oh no, it's too slow, it's not bear trap. Oh, that's not gonna combo. Ooh. That is not gonna combo. Oh, wait, no. I still got this, No, it's not gonna combo, it took too long. That's my fault. I could have comboed that, I should have just paused. I don't know why I thought I thought I had bear trap for some reason. So I was like, it's like, as long as I give it 4 seconds, it should do it, but no, not like that. Let's try magnet into, no, it's not gonna be fast enough. Do spike rock, I guess here. This should work. No, she's gonna be very, hold on, she's gonna be very annoying. This is not gonna work. Let's get the guaranteed kill here. Get a spike rock here. Or I could technically oil vase her. You know what, we'll oil vase her and play with her emotions. Then we'll kill her with fire arrow. I think that's better. Oh, I didn't know she dodged that automatically. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I didn't know she was immune to that. We are actually going to take so much damage because of that. That's so unfortunate. That is just so unfortunate. I didn't know she dodged that automatically. I think that's the first time we've seen it happen. Yeah, I was like, well, let me just start combo with that. No, that doesn't work like that. Well, we took a lot of damage there. My fault, though. I should have probably looked up what their immunities were. Also, we move crazy fast for being minded. Let's go ahead and... I mean, I can always small bomb them here. This should work as long as it's in the corner. He actually hit me with that? I thought for sure I was out of range. Okay. Oh, cut me a break, he can dodge the bombs? Oh no! See, these are all these weaknesses, or these are all their resistances I never had to deal with in the other playthrough. That is just so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate, chat. Well, I can't start combo with Small Bomb as I learned against Grandor. Things I learned today. It works on other characters, just not this one apparently. The Spike Rock will not combo there. Guess it doesn't super matter. We'll take the damage and keep going. I don't feel like resetting. We need to learn these things just because they have a weird series of resistances. This should work. He should get pulled in. We'll give him a second to think about life. Now we'll detonate the bomb. That should put him in... It moved him Why did that move him diagonal? Okay, Small Bomb is trolling me. All it needed to do was knock him forward, and that would have worked. Or if it kept him in place, that also would have worked. But oh well, I guess the game is just trolling. Super hardcore. If you can explain to me why, when he got centered with Magnet, he went to the left and not forward or backwards relative to the trap, I'd love to know. Because that made no sense to me. Okay, we should still be able to oil vase him here. So this should combo. And we can... He walks sideways. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Come on, really? He rubbed against the wall to dodge that? Are you serious? Oh no, this is not going well at all. I cannot believe this. We're not gonna be able to combo Fire Arrow. I do not believe this. Oh, he went back into it, I guess. Mercy? Oh, we made him slip. That's good enough, honestly. Such a shame, chat. Wow. I got absolutely robbed. I got robbed, chat. I can't believe he dodged that. It just, like, he went, like, slightly diagonal, and that's all it took. Whoa, well. I guess we can go with the ye old murder setup, which is just rock here. I know. I feel very cheated. Rock here into Magnet should be guaranteed. I don't care where this sends him, but this should all combo. Honestly, don't even care where this sends him. Actually, I think the best choice would be to heavy claw them into an arrow into Magnet. That's okay. We'll do something like this. The other guy should be here in a second. There we go. Killed him with the initial trap. Gerald, is this too how he was killed? No, he died quite different. We didn't even have Spike Rock. Sasaki's very injured. Rattlefuss could make this complicated. I think what we'll try to do. So we know she dodges stuff automatically. We could flash bomb her. She comes into the room. She moves even slower. Then I can pull her into the oil vase and then kill her with bomb? Question mark? I think that should work. So she's now blinded. Loss of words. Not really sure why that happened like that, but that's fine. I don't know if any of that comboed, because it was kind of a mess. Let's small bomb her at this point. This is fine. I mean, trap is in use. No, it's not. What? What? And he's gonna heal her, which is absolutely terrible. Made her trip again. This is just trolling me so hard. I cannot believe this. I'm just getting trolled so hard right now, chat. I have no words for this. I couldn't remove the oil vase to finish her. I guess because of the long animation. Frustrating. So she can't see that. We're just gonna go ahead and Mega Rock here. We'll Spike Rock here. This is fine. So she's just gonna get healed repeatedly, which is not the worst thing ever. Oh, she's on fire. Well, that guy walked into it like a big dummy. Will that send her into the electric chair? I would be so happy if it did. Okay, so that's gonna knock him backwards. I don't know where he's gonna go at all. Oh, he just got flattened. Interesting. I guess I can... I don't know what tile he's on to hit him with this. Hopefully this works. Oh, she did get hit by the electric chair. Hey, that was the one thing that went right in the combo, chat. I did it. That was actually intended. The bomb finally sent them in the correct direction, chat. Thank you. Oh, he dodged it? Good for him. So, goodbye electric chair. It's no longer there. What an annoying setup for these enemies. Is he running from me? Where is he going? I hope he's not leaving. That would make me kind of sad. Because if they leave at any point, we have to retry. I'm assuming he won't escape. Maybe he's just going for backup there. We're gonna go ahead and... That's Heavy Claw. Heavy Claw to grab them. Then we Magnet. It should work. Hopefully this is not too slow. It's too slow. Alright, we got a 2-hit combo. Could be better. Rattleflesh says, I guess I wasn't strong enough, after all. Okay. Well, we're still gonna do our best. We can swap this out for triple arrow, and this should work. That was pretty much maximum stall for the triple arrow. He just took a lot of damage there. Fire Arrow might kill him here. We'll see. If nothing else, Mega Rock. Oh, I should have swapped Spike Rock for Mega Rock. That was a mistake on my part. I could have got more points. That's a shame. Oh, we bingoed him, so he died. I think bingo is when you do exactly his health total. Oh well, we tried. Now we have the true final boss, which is Julia. Let's not fight her yet because our traps are on cooldown. Let's run from her for a little bit. What can we do from here? She has a very limited entrance. Magnet could work. Could try to magnet into bomb on her, because I have no idea what that'll do. Or actually, what would make more sense? If I'm just going for random damage, and I don't care where they're gonna go, magnet into oil vase could set up some interesting things. That'll let the wall recharge, I think. Hopefully, this should work. We're gonna stay slightly out of sight, because it said she had a boomerang. So if she's here, she'll be more inclined to stay still. So we're gonna have to time the magnet, and then hopefully she does not come up on this platform, or I'm gonna be very, very upset. I hope she just stays on the ground floor. So she'll try to talk to us. I'm not interested in what she has to say. I think I triggered it way too early. Yeah, she saw it. Too early. Not the worst thing. She could still... If she turns around, it might still give enough time for Magnet to charge. We still have Oil Vase to try to deter her. Give the game a few seconds to figure out where she's going. She better not be coming all the way around because I did that. Is she really coming all the way around because I did that? That's so unfortunate. Jump the gun, chat. Dang. Slow gas, I think, could have helped, but it wouldn't have been the end-all, be-all. Give the AI a few seconds to figure out where the best path is. Okay, she's coming back this way. We get another attempt. See, the downside is, like, I need to time it, like, as she opens the door. I'm trying to make sure we don't go too slow into it. Open the door, and I drop it. What? Is that you, Geniocide? Are you Geniocide? Guess we could say no and lie to her. I understand now. Now I can fight you without conscience. Oh, there we go. That's what I like to hear, chat. We have to let her stumble. How did that miss? Okay, the game is actually trolling. How did that miss? Honestly, chat, how did that miss? I don't understand. Now I have no idea where she's gonna go. Oh, she went sideways. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how that missed. I'm gonna be real honest with you. That didn't make any sense to me, but that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and triple arrow her. Oil vase. I wish I could put it. Oh, this might not work. I'm gonna put a safety heavy claw here, I think. I'm not sure what direction she's facing. She's like kind of against the wall, but kind of not. See, this is where if the door wasn't right there, I would have just put it like right here. But I can't do that because the triple arrow will not reach from up there. Not set a trap on this device. What? Oh, there's the spikes. Oh, maybe we could shoot from here. Maybe this will work. Oh, now she turned around yet again. I have no idea where she's gonna go, chat. I'm so confused. So she's gonna walk forward now? Is that what's gonna happen? She's on fire, so she should be taking a lot of damage. Triple arrow does not work with heavy claw. The more you know, chat. I did not know that. Did you know that that didn't work? That would explain why the other guy was immune. It's because it doesn't combo. Oh, no, chat. We just have a whole bunch of things that just don't combo with each other, apparently. Yeah. Arrows, heavy claw, not good friends. Apparently. Maybe regular bear trap works, but heavy claw doesn't. Maybe that's how that works. I don't know what we can really do here, because I don't have any means of damaging her where she is now. Hopefully she cooperates a little bit. Oh, she's going diagonal? Oh, that's not where I thought she... I thought she was going to try to retreat. I guess I can just put some arrows down. Should cover all my options. There we go, right in the back. Keith, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, I dropped the combo. But yeah, apparently Bear Claw does not work with all arrows. I did not know that. So I've learned something new today. We got a ridiculous amount of trap hit combo points though, so that's always good. But yeah, super, super unfortunate, chat. Have any TMD been killed? Yes, my king. The humans killed 5 TMD in a vicious attack. Oh, I think this is the same as before. I'm gonna skip this. This is where they're just trying to figure out if it's Dead Moon or Hornstein, who we're both gonna kill. So it doesn't look like any dialogue changed here, surprisingly. Yeah, they're just talking about going to the sacred place. Nothing we need to do here. We'll use Genio sign. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so no dialogue there. I wasn't sure if it was going to cut to Keith or whatever, so I didn't want to hard skip the cutscene, but apparently not. Let's see if Yokel approves of what we're doing. Apparently the king is pleased. I don't think this is any different, but I'll just skim through. Because she said, like, oh, it's so sad. No one understands why the TMD are being killed, where there's, like, a clear reason. That's fine. Okay, so none of this is different, so we'll keep that in mind for the future playthrough. So yeah, so like, I remember I did not use arrow traps before. It's not the chat's fault. I just remember it being, like, not as useful as you think it would be. So I think with bear trap it works, but with heavy claw it doesn't. There's, like, weird interactions with the traps that the game doesn't really tell you. So if nothing else, it's interesting to document that doesn't work. So no matter what, chat, I'm not angry at you. I'm not upset at the game. I'm just kind of curious about, like, some of those weird combinations. We'll see where it goes from there. So, like, for example, we saw Magnet worked on Iron Ball, but it clearly didn't work on Spike Ball. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense, because it's saying, like, oh, iron is magnetized, so opposites attract, and that's why it works. But it is interesting that it isn't just, like, a general suction, either. So, you're not able to combo without Iron Ball. So I guess that shows the true power of Iron Ball. This is absolutely ridiculous. So he's just saying he prefers nothing. He has nothing to say for this. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna go kill Dead Moon and Hornstein. We're gonna take our time with Hornstein. The real threat is really Dead Moon. Let's take a look. So I believe he also summons a backup companion. I think he summoned like a ninja or something, or that might have been the future fight with him. But we'll take our time. So in the meantime, chat, let's go ahead and decide what traps to make. We have a lot of damaging traps. Still have the Artaban. If chat wants me to roll random, just let me know. I'm just gonna count right now how many choices there are. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 choices. I just have to change my random roll. Nice and simple. But ideally we want to kill them in one solid combo. Arrow traps are kind of weird. I feel if we're going to keep using them in a realistic way, we need to have just probably regular bear trap, or we need to kind of hit them when they're being confused gas or something like that. Chat wants to see the Artaban. The Artaban is absolutely ludicrous. Sure, we'll purchase it. This should basically one-shot Dead Moon. I'm not even joking. I think Heavy Claw into this is a guaranteed kill, or Magnet into this is a guaranteed kill. Whereas this Curse Mask become lifeless and confused. I'm not sure if this is a reference to the previous game or not. I don't remember what the mask looked like in that game, to be honest. Looks like we still have some options here. Interesting. So I'll reduce the random roll from 1 to 4. The chat would like to see one more trap. We have an attack wall, which is very interesting and unlocks more options for the floor as well as the wall. Landmine, I think, is also needed to unlock more of the traps. Evil Breath kind of only unlocks more gases, but if we're being honest, Confused Gas is like the only one I think worth using. And we have Basin, which is interesting. It's a different version of Vaz. So I think I get a guaranteed pull on their direction, which is like situationally good. Like, nothing stops you from using Basin into Artaban, for example, because Basin disappears instantly, unlike the Vazes. So the whole point of this is to make sure they charge at you in a straight line. So you could, for example, magnet them against the wall, basin them, and then they'll turn to go up the stairs, and then you could bear trap them on the stairs, and that would buy enough time for other things to trigger. So this is just like another combo utility thing. Things like Attack Wall and Landmine are also extremely useful in the tech tree. I think Evil Breath literally offers the least of the 4 choices. So if chat would like me to roll random, just let me know. I have it all set up. Otherwise, if there's nothing you want to do and you want to hold on till we get, for example, Rolling Bomb or Power Magnet, that's also a valid choice. Just think about it, chat. Give it a roll. Sure thing. Trap Research says... Number 2, Landmine. Interesting. It's another damaging option, not bad. Small Bomb, we can kind of place anywhere with Vaz. I guess that is kind of useful. So I would say Small Bomb is only useful just because we have Vaz at the moment. Right now we have Artaban, so we can replace one of our rocks. Probably would get rid of Mega Rock. Or Spike Rock. Honestly, it doesn't really matter which rock we get rid of. We could also technically get rid of Oil Vase, because it is a little inconsistent. Artaban is just basically Oil Vase. So let me know, chat. So you can replace something for the ceiling for free. And finally, we need to replace at least one thing with Landmine. Chat's getting rid of Small Bomb? Wow, okay. It's not the one I would have thought the chat would have removed, but we're gonna remove it. So, and Mega Rock, we'll get rid of Mega Rock. This is gonna be very interesting. Let's save. I'm just gonna double check. He doesn't have any immunities listed, right? Just self-healing powers? That's fine. Let's go ahead and start the mission. This will behave the same way. I think we also did the kill here. But we did kill the mercenaries, so we do have to actually watch some of the cutscenes, because that will impact how things are working for us. What is this? No welcoming party for us? This place feels empty, doesn't it? What do you mean? Maybe they're all dead. You must be kidding. I am kidding, but something's wrong. Imposter Dead Moon. Let's check out the rest of the castle. You go if you want, I'll wait here. I will not willingly antagonize the king. Good, I'm glad they separate. Do as you wish. This is kind of a bad room to fight him in. We don't have any interesting setups to do on him. Like, we could... Oh, Landmine they have to step on in general. Okay, so if we do something like this... It says it blasted some 2 tiles. Does this work? I mean, I don't think he's gonna survive this combo no matter what. Now I'm kind of curious. The Artabomb should just instantly kill him if he does get hit by it. Need to stand diagonal, I think. Maybe. Oh, we're getting a cutscene with him, I think. Hey, you don't look familiar. What are you doing here? I'm killing humans. Great response. Don't make me laugh, little girl. Agane, I'll be able to use you after all. Oh, wait, this combos? Yeah, there we go, chat. I can't die here like this. Forgive me, Master Deadmoon. Artaban is broken. Artaban is straight up broken. Just one-shot him. Wow, okay. Yeah, that was kind of insta-kill. See, that does so much damage that it literally kills everything that is not a heavy knight. So, with Landmine doing damage, even with Deadmoon's defense and his boosted health total, he still died in one combo, which is legit. Wordseed's asking what the scream was. Okay, where did the ninja go? I think he teleported in the same room as us. Or did he not? I guess he didn't. I mean, I guess I could vary it by using Fire Arrow. I don't know if he'll teleport into this room or not. We're gonna just take a quick look around. Don't know where he went relative to us. Sorry for spinning the camera. I'm just making sure he isn't in the room with us already. As I said before, they spawn in very specific areas. Huh. Don't know where he went at all, actually. Not behind the throne or something weird, right? Okay, he's not. Was he gonna use the door like a normal person, or is he teleporting again? So he was right in front of the door. I think he's trying to oh, he did come from behind there. Look at that sneaky ninja, chat. Sneaky ninja. Stupid ninja ruining our combo. Let's go this way. What a troll, chat. So, let me think. Where was the teleport spot for this? Almost walked into that. That would have been so stupid. If he's gonna teleport, I believe he will teleport here. So we can absolutely troll this idiot. This should just kill him instantly. Assuming he teleports. Oh, is he using the door like a normal person? Whatever. Oh, the chat. The one time I remember where he teleports, he doesn't go there. What a trickster, chat. What an absolute trickster. Well, this is fine. I have multiple chances to get this guy. He should be dead. I know. It was like actually the right call. That was the worst part. Got him. Nice. We're gonna wait this out a little bit. It should all combo. You know what the worst part is, chat? I don't think there's anything he could do to get out of this. I think he's just straight up dead. There we go. Nice crunch sound. 2-hit combo. Wait, only 2 hits? I'm gonna die before this mission ends. Did the Heavy Claw not combo into the Magnet Wall? How is that not 3 hits? Huh. I guess that doesn't combo when you do that. Yeah, Magnet plus Rock equals insta-death, so we could kill all the weaker units with that simple combo. Ornstein's gonna be very annoying because he's gonna run away from us. He might cost us our full health, but it's fine. We have Artaban. Artaban broken. We can't get long combos with it, but it is like a guaranteed kill. Who are you? I've come on the king's request. Desist. Oh, I got him in the back. I mean, like, I hit him, but that's not how I wanted to hit him. Dang, I was, like, slightly too slow in the draw, chat. Please, forgive me. I saw nothing. I know nothing. I think he's gonna try to leave. What we need to do is cut off the entrance. Let us go ahead and do... Ooh, we need to get him dead. I think this will make him face forward, right? If we time this well. Then he can walk into this. And then we can set up some traps on him of some sort, maybe? He's gonna move super slow, so this gives us a lot of time to charge. Unless he just cowers in the corner, then it's free. But if he tries to go to the southern route to leave, he can. I think we're good here. We'll give him some space. Nope, no escape for you. Or actually, what would make more sense? We could just blast him, and then he'll move forward 2 spaces, and then we know where he should go, in theory. Oh no, he faced forward. Oh, I did it slightly too slow. Oh, this is a problem. He might actually escape. This is actually a problem. He turned right as it fell. That sucks so much. Okay, we have only 1 real attempt. If he gets to the entrance, I think he will actually escape. We need to make sure he doesn't. Oh, so unfortunate, chat. I guess we could pelt him with some objects preemptively, so we know he's gonna come out of the door. We could flash bomb to disorient him. And he should move slower into it. Oil vase him again. This could set up for something interesting. Let's try this. Just need to make sure not to stand in the path of the fire arrow, that's all. Again, if he tries to escape, we have a couple opportunities to stop him. Or else we do need to reset if he does actually manage to escape. Hoping he doesn't. Once he opens the door, I'm gonna flash bomb him. Did 0 damage. Now he's stumbling in. So what I could do is he's gonna walk forward X number of steps. So I could fire arrow him into the oil vase, potentially. How did that I don't understand the vase sometimes, chat. I really don't. Whatever, we'll set him on fire. He is oiled. Oh, he went that way to dodge. Did he literally just sidestep the bomb? Are you kidding me? We're getting trolled again, chat. All he needed to do was run in a straight line and it was free. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, he's actually trolling. I know, I can't believe that missed. Let's try to do another setup here. We got some time. Landmine's too slow to charge. Okay, we killed him with triple arrow. That's good enough. He'll become immortal. I know, that was ridiculous. I can't believe the oil vase missed. So unfortunate. 100 damage combo, that's kind of insane. Oh well, it is what it is, chat. If he got any further, we would have used the rocks for sure. Master Dead Moon. I think anything will be different here. Yeah, because I think we killed Kornstein in the previous playthrough. So we'll just skip through dialogue. I just want to see if there's anything at the end of this chapter. That's all. Ah, so that is a little different. So they're saying, if the red blood were here, we could have set them up. And he's mad because he realized Keith is going for the grail. Okay, so there is some dialogue difference here. If the red blood were here, you could have set them up. It's not that easy. My double's death is evidence of that. Yeah, see, that's very different than what it was before. I've been deceived. I'm not sure now if we could become TMD. The TMD king would never bid humans to kill humans. I hope not, but I'll bet the girl works for him. The king doesn't care if we get killed. Okay, so there's like a small dialogue difference. Even if the girl works for him, he wouldn't admit it. How about killing the girl and telling the king that we recovered the castle for him? Then he'd be in our debt. Okay. A slightly different plot. So it's like quasi the same. The general gist is they're in trouble, so they're looking for somebody to blame. I remember these too from before. Rickard says, hey, aren't you with LeGras? He's in the castle. It'll just take time to set up all the bombs. So some points are always going to be the same, like the point of the castle being bombed is kind of ridiculous. Well, apparently only LeGras can deactivate the bombs. Better find somebody extremely powerful. So let's see who, if anybody else, is different from this chapter. So we're going to, unfortunately, be playing Ring Around the Rosie with some of these enemies. We have LeGras the Bomber, Arya the Fighter, Ricard the Thief. I don't know if their profiles actually change. Chosen to run until now. I think that was the same as before. Yeah, I remember the Anti-Pollution Crusade. Okay, so that's the same. No dialogue difference there. So we're going to go ahead and make more traps. So Artaban, ridiculously powerful. It is just basically like getting a free Spike Rock in your combo, and it still acts as a vase, which is completely ludicrous. But anyway, let's see how many options we have this time. We have the attack wall, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 options. I'm gonna switch our random to choose potentially from these 10. But otherwise, chat, if there is a trap that is calling your name, let me know. So far, we don't... Oh, we actually did unlock Spring Floor. I didn't even see that. It must have been when we got the previous one. The Spring Floor is pretty fun. That does let us do slightly more interesting combos. Landmine doesn't work quite how I thought it did, but it seems a little more consistent than Small Bomb, maybe, but it's very slow. I think that's the problem with it. So I can't just, like, panic place it. But it is interesting. It does have a lot of combo potential. Lava Vase. Oh, no. Oh, Lava Vase, you're so OP. But we have Artaban now. We technically don't need you anymore because it does more damage and less charge time. This is absolutely outrageous. I'm not going to leave this up to chat. One thing while we're winning. Go random. Sure thing, chat. I can go ahead and do that. Let's see. We got 10 traps. Trap research says... Number 6. What is number 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that was very interesting. So sure, I'll take Spring Floor any day. That is a great trap. So we have a decent amount of utility walls. We only have one current utility. And I think that's all we can purchase except for Basin, but Basin I feel will always get excluded. So because the Spring Floor has been chosen, chat can swap out one of these traps without paying any points. Let me know what you would prefer. Right now we have Landmine, Heavy Claw, and Flash Bomb. Heavy Claw is okay, but it doesn't work very well with their arrows. It does set up okay into Magnet, but that's about it. Flash Bomb is okay. I mean, it gives us one option against the people that run away, but otherwise, doesn't seem like a combo is a bit disappointing. Only 4-second charge time, not the worst, but see where it goes from there. Yeah, Spring Floor definitely opens up a ton of combo potential for us. We could fling them into the Spike Rock, we could fling them into an Oil Vase, which then leads into the Fire Arrow. We basically have free reign. We can... I don't think we should start combos with it, but it is very interesting, I will put it that way. So Landmine is okay. It's got a decent damage, so if we do need to kind of end our combo, it's not like the worst charge time ever, and it does at least do damage. Or potentially we could give up on Heavy Claw. Spring Floor is pretty good. Maybe swap Flash Bomb for Small Bomb. You know what? You did the pick one earlier, so I'm not going to count that against you. So the pick one has been consumed officially. Heavy Claw for Spring Floor. Sure, we could do something like this. Now, we are coming up against an enemy that is immune to bombs, but fortunately we have Spring Floor. So no matter what, we have an option. I'll consider your other pick one redeemed officially. Let's go ahead and save with the setup. I think we still have a decent amount of options for the bomber. Shouldn't be too bad. Go to a Spring Floor him into something terrible. We do have Artaban, so that also will make short work of most enemies. But we'll try to make use of these new traps. Speaking of which, I need to make sure Spring Floor has been added. In case we want to have completely new and completely chaotic loadouts. Looking interesting. Well, I forgot to put Landmine. Oops. That in there as well. He's gonna have to wait a little bit, chat. If there is anything else that I missed so far, I think. Excellent. Bart says, "Here you are. I've looked all over for you. Now you must track me." What if I don't want to? Does the other person come towards us at all? Oh, do they? Because that's really stupid if they do. Oh, well. Time to troll, I guess. Let's see, we could spring floor into this direction. Well, I don't know if we should start a combo with it, as I said before. We could magnet them to get them... but that doesn't work with the wall. Dang, spike wall is just so useful, but we can't use it here. Let me do... like this might work? Leave triple arrow there into... Or I could fire arrow. You know what? Let's actually try to use oil vase. We'll play with our food a little bit. How far does spring floor throw? 4 blocks. So she should land here. And that will force her to walk forward into the corner. Which might be better if I do this. Speed purposes. So if she's gonna come this way, let's just stand a little to the side. Actually, right here should be fine. We could force her to stand on it. Got her. That time we got it. Nice. So now she can get completely trolled, chat. Are you ready? We can probably get a full landmine off in the corner. There's very little she could do about this. Hopefully... If she rounds the corner, I'm gonna be so upset. Ooh, what a combo. Ooh, what's our fastest one? Is it fire arrow again? Oh, if we had arrow slit, I think this would have killed. Oh, wait, no. We can Artaban her for the finisher. That should work. Oh, she's dead. She's super dead, chat. There is no way she's surviving this. Say game over, chat. Game over. She's dead. Look at the damage. Ooh. 1,007. 1,007. Oh my gosh. 1,700 arc. Wow. Brutality. Extra dead, chat. Wow. Spring floor, you're the best. All finished. Wonder how Aria's team is doing. You'll find out. Where did Ricard go, by the way? I don't really want to hunt him down that much, to be honest with you. Hope he doesn't attack me as I round the corner. Oh, he's cowering in fear? What's that? Free kill? Free kill? Okay, free kill. Right, chat? Free kill? Free kill. And we can magnet him into... Actually, we have time. We could triple arrow him into... Ooh, can he will he survive a spike rock? Unlikely. Let's have a little fun with them, chat. Oh, no. Small bomb later. Landmine first. Landmine is the good call. Yeah, there we go. We'll give the other guy a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and... Well, he might walk diagonal on us. Let's see what happens, chat. He is gonna walk diagonal. That's fair. You know what? That actually makes sense. You know, that's where he was. But you know what? Should have enough time to do this. No matter what. Oh, he didn't actually clip on the box. I thought he was actually gonna walk into the box. I was apparently completely wrong there. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky because he's walking diagonal. I guess he's gonna land where I am. Okay, still technically comboed him. And we can probably oil vase him again, but I don't know where he's gonna walk from there. Okay, we're just having fun with them now. Okay, I guess we could fire arrow and Need something relatively quick. Like, you might end up here, I'm thinking. Good call, but not fast enough. Ooh. Oh, that would have comboed. He says, oh no, I'm trapped. Dang, chat. That actually would have comboed. That whole thing would have comboed. The arrow gave us like that 0.25 seconds needed for the landmine to hit. Dang, he would have been nuked so hard, chat. Aren't they done yet? Gee, guess I better help out. Oh, don't worry about that. We're gonna fight you in this room, though. So that was fun. So we have to keep in mind that this guy's immune to bombs, so anything bomb-related, like landmine, will not work. However, we can set him up for spring floor, excuse me, into oil vase, just for free damage, or free combo, into magnet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, could do that. And we can magnet him into another, we can't use the bomb. I'm just thinking about how this should work. So we could get him to oil vase, then we can technically shoot him again. That should work. This should be fun. Okay, we need to stand in such a way that he won't instantly hit us. We're gonna stand, I think, a little bit over here. That way he shouldn't be able to hit us right from the start. We're gonna take advantage of the fire arrow combo. Okay, perfect. We're gonna wait as long as possible. So he's gonna have to walk forward. And we can actually spring floor him at this point, if it gives us enough time. We'll see. Back into the wall. We'll let him walk a little bit. I don't know if that comboed. Oh, it didn't combo. That's a shame. But I think he's dead, chat. I don't think there's anything he can do about this. Oh, the spring floor is still there. That's right. That's fine. We can still kill him with Artaban. He's on fire, so he might just run straight forward anyway. And if he doesn't, we could do something like this to make sure he stays in the corner. But I'm pretty sure he's dead at this point, chat. I don't think there's anything he can do. Yeah. He was just kind of doomed. Bullseye. I never gave Deadmoon the detonator. And you never will. Got him, chat. Artaban's so strong. But yeah, we got a ton of arc from that ridiculous combo. So that's what we should start seeing going forward now that we have better utility traps. Look at that point. Look at that point total, chat. That gave us 5,500. Look at that. 2,531 trap hit bonus. That is a lot of potential traps. Pretty easy clear. Artaban with spring floor OP. We also took advantage of the fire arrow plus oil vase combos. I feel like we used most of what was in our repertoire. We tried to use the small bomb to reposition, but we didn't have it quite down. Oh yeah, so I think this is all going to be the same. So this is just the priest avenging another priest. Oh, there's Lord Dread. I forgot there's so many lords. Now they're looking for Hornstein's killer. Diva just goes, oh. What a character, chat. Let's go ahead and save. Actually, before I do that, let's take a look. I don't think anything changed here. I think we're still in the kill route. Yeah, we got Loradred, Diva, and Delphina. Nice. So we still have the potential to make more traps. Let's see how many choices we have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 traps. I will update the random trap research to that, and chat would like to utilize that. I missed typing in the Artaban, so I'm gonna go ahead and add that to the other selection. When we get towards the end of the game, chat can definitely just pay points to completely change up the lineup that we have with all random things. I have a feeling I did not spell that correctly. That's okay. We'll fix it in the future if needed. I'll know what I mean by Artaban. Just let me know, chat, if there's anything you'd like to see in particular. Like to see Chain Needle. Interesting. Let's go ahead and select Chain Needle. 3,800. Pretty expensive, but we might be able to get another trap in. Maybe. Chain Needle is just better version of the triple arrow for number of hits. However, it is much slower to charge. It's something I need to kind of start a combo with. So we have exactly 3 options that we can afford: Attack Wall, Evil Breath, and Basin. So I will reduce the number of random selects to 3 if the chat would like to purchase another trap. And I will go ahead and add Chain Needle to the new thing that we acquired. Here we go, Chain Needle added. Go ahead and set that up in our combo list as well. We actually have an even amount of traps for each one, if I'm looking at this correctly. Do a random? Sure thing. We'll do trap research. What do you say, trap research? Are you going to give us Basin? You going to give us Attack Wall? No, you're going to give us Evil Breath. Ooh. Bait. the worst option. Thank you, trap research. Let's go ahead and make this. Brutal. Evil magic lowers victim gas. Okay, we can't afford anything else. Oh, that's how you spell Artabaran. Okay, hold on. I missed a whole 2 letters in there. We're also adding in potentially... Basin goes forever unloved. It's not even like it's bad, it's just... You have to really want to set up for it. You could use it in such a way that it's easier to get them to walk into the dungeon traps, but it is what it is there. So we now have a ton of ceiling traps. I was going to say we actually managed to even out what traps we have, but now we have one more Evil Breath, or we have one more ceiling trap than all the others. Oh well. So I guess we have to get rid of something for Evil Breath. So we have 2 very similar ceiling traps, the Artabaran and the Oil Vase. They do work in a combo. We also have the Spike Rock, which we haven't used in a little bit, mostly because we haven't really fought near stairs. But it is still powerful and situationally useful. Let me know, chat, what you'd like to replace there. If you're not sure, I can also just roll random. And we also need to replace something with Chain Needle. So right now we have Triple Arrow, Fire Arrow, and Magnet. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else on the list. That looks up to date. Indeed it does. Let me know, chat, what you'd like to see substituted. We'll do our best to use it. You pay points to choose? No, we're substituting. So whenever we research something new, you don't need to pay points. Don't worry about it. It's only pick one if you want to move more than what we just researched. So for example, if you want to get rid of 2 things in wall, you would have to pay the pick one. But just for research, I'm not going to ask for points. I mean, technically you could pay points so we don't use Evil Breath. I guess that's also a choice. Lose Vase for breath. Sure thing. Got Evil Breath there. And now we need the Chain Needle. So we have 3 options there. We also have the Arrow Slit and Press Wall as different things we could substitute in for the wall. As I said before, if chat wants to completely randomize our loadout, there is the... I think it's called Trap Combo, which will pick one of every single trap. Get rid of Triple Arrow for Chain Needle. Guess that kind of makes sense. Chat's choosing very logical choices. See how it works out. The downside is Chain Needle does not do a lot of damage. Fortunately, we have really good ceiling traps, so we don't need to worry too much about that at the moment. I think we're going to go ahead and start the mission. So we know that if they for whatever reason, reach the altar, we will just get an instant game over. So let's hopefully not do that. Maybe a completely random loadout could be fun for the next stage. Sure. I mean, if that's what you want. Delphina says, that girl killed my master, didn't she? Let's go, Lord Dread. Yes, ma'am, I will protect you with my life. Yeah, I think what I'll do next time is I'll just do, I'll do perks the next time we do it. Just because I realized, in retrospect, if I put every trap in the randomizer, then you could get the ones we're already using. Which might not be the intent of the people playing. This is kind of an unfortunate series of events. They should go towards us. How do we take advantage of what we have? If we had a push wall, we could have moved the barrel downwards. A chain needle should work there. We could try to evil breath them just to lower their defense, just to say that we used evil breath. And we can stall, I think, with spring floor. Yeah, we don't have a quick wall charge. But that doesn't mean we can't take advantage of the spring floor. We could probably spring floor into an Artabon or something like that. That could work. Do this for maximum stall, I think. Hopefully they don't outspeed this or I'll be kind of sad. Oh! I forgot how far over that was. That was unfortunate. That was just really unfortunate, chat. Is the knight immune to that? I think the knight might be immune to that. That kind of sucks. So that was just super unfortunate. I forgot the guillotine was that close. I remembered it was near me, but I'm like, I could take a step over and we'll be fine. The answer is no. No, I was not fine. Well, let's see. We have the torture room, which is interesting. But we don't have it. We can't really do anything with the coffin. I guess I could spring floor as they walk in. And it's gonna be kind of tricky. So I kind of need to hit them as soon as they come in. I tried to use Evil Breath, but I messed up the combo. That's my fault. Let's go ahead and put the Chain Needle there, and what else would work here? It's the Artabon. I mean, this should just kill them instantly. We could just set them up into a nice kill combo. This should work. I guess I can also Evil Breath him in this combo. That could also work. Oh wait, I got rid of the Artabarn. I was not thinking. I am tired or something today, chat. I completely botched that simple combo. My bad. I had the setup and I'm like, oh, I never actually used the Artabarn. Oops. Well, let's try again. I mean, this should still work. The basic principle is spring floor them into this, so I got double chances for Artabarn, and then they should die. So same setup, just at a higher area. Should be fine. I would like to fling them into one of those traps at some point. I might revisit this room next chapter. We still have spring floor. Let's see, chat. The easy spring floor. Oh, he's immune to the arrows. Oh, that makes sense. We got Delphina, though, with the Chain Needle. So arrow combos just don't work on the knights. So now you at least get to see, chat, why I don't use arrows. They just don't work on a lot of enemies. It's just kind of unfortunate. I forgot that he is immune to it. But I guess what we could do is Landmine once we get him here. Try to Evil Breath him. Not sure what would make the most sense here. That way we at least can say we tried to use it. So yeah. Well, we'll make do with what we have, I guess. I took some damage, but we're in a healing area, so it doesn't really matter. Should not be immune to this. That barely hit him in time. That was actually crazy how delayed that was and how unfortunate it is. So will he be knocked forward is the question. Okay, we got him with the bomb. He fell down there for some reason. Sure, we'll kill him with Artabaran, that's fine. Got him, chat. You die, nobleman, my life flashes, but was it worthy? No, it wasn't. Let's just make sure we don't game over by protecting the other area. We're gonna go ahead and go to the northern room, because I think somebody spawns near the northeast or something weird. Oh, he spawned immediately above us. That is just really unfortunate. He's definitely gonna hit us. But I'd like to make sure that nobody gets by us. It's gonna be a little tough. I'm gonna try to get... Oh, he jumped over the box? I was not expecting that. Surprisingly, I don't think he hit me. Chat, I'm so annoyed at big follows. I definitely banned that, and I'm kind of upset that that person was able to get through. Not gonna lie. Hold on, chat. I have to pause and go deal with this, because I don't have my setup because I had to restart the stream. So annoying to deal with. So annoying, chat. I definitely need a mod or something. It's like, I can't edit it when I'm in OBS. It just... All I could do is purge, I guess, for now. But I have to go back and block them manually. So annoying, chat. Yeah, it's dumb. I think as they put an extra space in it, it caused it to not get caught. So stupid. So let's try this again. This guy's gonna leap at us. Is there anything we could take advantage of in this room? I don't like how we're lined up with him. We're actually gonna go into the next room. Yeah, it's just because of the reset earlier, I don't have like my stream stuff open. So I just have like the chat that I can view in the preview. So I have to like manually go into OBS, which is not what I want to do. And I can't do a lot of the easy things you could do from the stream manager from OBS. Like I can't instantly block people. Very annoying. I forgot where the door is relative to me. That's the door? Okay. I guess I could spring floor him towards the chain needle into Spike Rock. This should just straight up kill him. We're gonna move slightly to the side. That way he doesn't instantly leap at us. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Got him with the ceiling trap, nice. If we had an AoE bomb, I think we could have comboed him further. But we'll put a bomb here for now. Yeah, see, it's like just not quite long enough. I mean, I can always Artaban him again. I guess it's always an option. Oh wow, that destroyed him instantly. Juan chat. Hello, Bertward. Thank you for following earlier. Do appreciate it. We're just messing around with trap selected, or excuse me, chat selected traps. And we're trying to protect the altar, because if anybody reaches it, we game over. Never seen the game before, so this is kind of like a quasi-puzzle horror game where we need to deal with intruders, or let them go, I guess, depending on the morals. However, we're doing the genocide route, so that's probably not going to happen. And we have a variety of traps to deal with them. So, for example, we know that somebody will try to enter this room, so I could put a spring floor here, move them forward, then we could, for example, magnet them, so they go 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. This will lift them, and then I could just crush them to death with a giant spike rock, because why not? So we basically have 3 traps we can set up per room. There are room hazards we can combo into. We're fighting Delphina, who is a priestess who heals herself, so ideally you just one combo her. Looks very experimental, but old. It is indeed quite old. I forget what year this game came out in, but it's on the PS1. Got bad news for you, Delphina. Got some really bad news for you. Oh, you thought you could escape, Delphina? Nice try. Giant Rock says no. It is now up to you, she says. A remaster wouldn't hurt to get a remaster, I'd say. It is a lot of fun. There are technically modern entries of this game, as it is part of a series. We played the first one before, which was very different from this one. It had a first-person view and summons. However, I think this game did define the template that's used in a game called Trapped, which is technically the direct sequel to this game. But Deception 3, also for the PlayStation 1, as well as Deception 4... and I forget what the game titles are, because there's technically 2 of them. But those actually came out fairly recently. Suddenly she lost blood. Did I play this one before? I have played this one before. This is a new playthrough. We're just kind of messing around with whatever the chat wants to see. I'm going to just go through the dialogue, and I'll take a look at the other questions. Earplot says, Captain Keith. The castle's been abandoned. Oh, okay, so we saw this before. My fatal error to be careless with one able to kill even Gerald. So you think Julia and the others are dead? I can't think about it. Return to the base. I'll follow soon. Yes, sir. Oh, they're dead. Don't worry about that, Keith. We took care of them earlier. We needed the arc, right, chat? So yeah, based off of our long combos, not repeating traps, but using unique traps in a combo, and without the enemy having an ability to move or otherwise get out of it, it will determine how much arc we get, which will go towards trap research, which we'll see in a moment. Keith ... says, I hope they understand. I refuse to allow my people to die in vain. They're gonna die in vain, spoilers. Mission 8 clear, though. Perfect genocide, chat. Not a lot of points this time around, but we'll take 3k. Should unlock a trap or two. You can take a look at how they died, in case we're curious. Artaban does electrocution? I did not know that, chat. Looking at that, I thought they just kind of took heavy damage from the mask attaching to their face, but apparently it counts as electrocution. Multiple stab by chain needle and smash by chain rock seems appropriate. So we took some damage, so no life bonus for us there. But we're coming up to a point where we are able to select new traps. Have you found the king yet? I'm sorry, sir, not yet. Perhaps he won't re-emerge during this life. I'm sorry? Don't you see? The immortal TMD can simply hide to avoid our plans for them. He'll die waiting for them to strike. They can easily hide to avoid our threat easily. It looks fun. It is a lot of fun. It has a lot of replayability, I would say. As it goes further into the series, they add more complicated traps. I think the ones on the PlayStation 2... I think it was, yeah, PlayStation 2 Trapped, it's called, is a whole lot of fun, because that one has, like, entire room setups. I don't want to spoil too much, but there's things like you could get them pulled into a giant, like, Rube Goldberg machine thing and put them through, like, a literal organ. There's some pretty crazy trap setups in that game. It's added to the list of games to play. Well, I highly recommend on the PS1, there's Deception 2, which is the one we're looking at now. Or technically it's Kagero Deception 2. And then I think the third game drops Kagero, and I think it's just called Deception 3. And there's Trapped on the PS2, which is a whole lot of fun. And maybe we should simply declare we've deposed the king. We'll draw him out and deal with him on our terms. It doesn't seem like the dialogue has changed too much. Don't we have some unfinished business with the girl? Not yet, but Legrand dealt her a well-placed bomb under the altar. Yeah, so that's the gimmick of this particular area. If we let them reach the altar, we just instant game over, which is funny, I must say. But yeah, all the Deception games really emphasize... I think I'll skip the dialogue here, since they're just talking about who will go on the suicide mission next to detonate it. But essentially, we can decide who lives and dies. Not every character, but like a handful of characters. So for example, earlier in the game, we killed Hornstein, who was a nobleman. So now all of his noble knights are trying to hunt us down. So they're more likely to try to fight us. Speaking of which, I believe these are some of the people that worked under Hornstein. Denmoon, it's kind of a confusing thing. We're technically the villain. Like, we can technically go more pacifist and let people escape. We're basically under the, not control, but we're very much forced to help protect the immortal race known as the TMD, or the Time Noids. You might see that abbreviation. And they are technically the villain. These people are also villains to some extent. Keith is probably the only good guy, as he is just trying to improve the nation. Deadmoon just wants to be immortal, and the king just hates all humans and treats them as toys. But those are the three major factions at the moment. Hornstein kind of is a neutral party. He's not really explicitly evil, but he works for the king, and we killed Hornstein earlier, so all of his men are going to be mad at us. So we have different character classes. Different character classes influence how they move upon the map. The ninja loves to teleport into rooms rather than walk into them. So if you try to ambush them at doors, it usually doesn't work. Volcano's a pyromaniac, so fire traps don't really do that much damage to him. He'll still take damage from them, but I think he'll just take reduced damage, and he'll use projectiles, which is kind of annoying. And we have an archer, probably my least favorite class to go against, because they will refuse to go any further in the room than they need to shoot you. But luring them into traps can be kind of tricky. I usually try to doorway kill them. So we're just getting a breakdown of each of the characters. We have the guy with the worst name in the game, Dorcas. He does a lot of damage, and I think if he slams his massive hammer to the ground, it will stun us briefly, which can cause us to take a lot of combo damage. Now, for each of the games in the series, I don't think you ever fight more than 2 characters at once. So even though it can get a little hectic, it is still pretty fair for the most part. But usually in the series, there's 1 or more enemies with ludicrous amounts of resistances, and the game really expects you to figure out a combo that works on them, or die. Oh, there's your goat bone. I remember goat bone. He'll be the bait. So some enemies will literally, all they do is just walk towards you, and the moment they see you, they try to hide somewhere in the castle. I know, the names are certainly something. So he could be very annoying because he will not go towards traps. And we will have to hunt him down. Now, there will be certain rooms where they will stop running altogether, and you can take the free kill. But there's other enemies that like to play a little bit of peekaboo with you. So if they see a trap is going off, they're not going to walk into it. Or in some scenarios, if it's like a really agile fighter, they auto-dodge things like falling urns, in that sense. And just to show it off to Bertward, since he was asking, you did get a little more backstory with the characters, so you could get an idea of what they might attack with. So this guy has surprisingly really high short-range attack. I would have thought he would have been more of a sniper. So interesting that his close-range attack is so powerful. We know the ninja loves to throw kunai. He's also immune to Flash Bomb, becomes invisible. Crusher has a ludicrous amount of health, but terrible defense. So, you get a little idea. Oh, Poison Arrow, kind of nasty. Hope not to get hit by that. But yeah, you can learn more about these characters, and you can make moral choices whether they live or die. I think in this particular chapter, we were not given a choice. We'll see where it goes. But yeah, this game is a ton of fun. There are multiple endings. Chapters vary depending on if you let them live or die. Sometimes if they live, they get reinforcements. Other times if they die, people come for vengeance. It really just depends on the character. But yeah, there's quite a few things we could do. So I guess this is the perfect opportunity to talk about the trap development section. And that's where most of this game is driven. Where you get to start with very basic, simple traps, and you get to build very interesting combos. So we're allowed 3 traps of each type, ceiling, wall, and floor. They are not allowed to overlap, so floor traps cannot be placed directly under ceiling traps. However, wall traps do not count as the same tile. You might have seen me earlier use magnet to pull them into a giant rock, for example. That's a completely legit combo. Let's see, let's count how many traps there are. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 potential traps. So right now I'm doing something that you can find if you do !trap rules. I'm going to be rolling trap research potentially. But if chat wants to choose what to research, if they'd like to see me use a trap and try to beat a stage with it, we have enough money to potentially get 2 traps, so I'm going to leave this up to the chat. What would you like to see used? So we have different descriptions for each of them, so for the benefit of Bertwort... Oh, he says Berserk Gas. Oh, he's in there. There we go. We're just going to purchase it. So there we go. We'll try to use Berserk Gas. I think I didn't even use that in the previous playthrough, so that'll be interesting. So poisons them and enrages them, so I think this causes them to try to chase us, but they lose a lot of health over time. Would be an interesting choice. Now we still have 5 other choices. So if you're not sure which one you want to see, if none of them call out to you, I can roll random. And basically once we're done, we'll replace one of our existing traps with the thing we just researched. Uh-oh, Chris, the offer has been extended to Antares/Chris. So let me know, Chris, if you'd like to see a specific trap or if you want to see it rolled random. I'm going to go ahead and add Berserk Gas to the trap ceiling list. That should be good to go for the... Ooh, going for Spark Rod. Interesting choice. 1 second as I set this up for later. Let's go ahead and purchase Spark Rod. I think that'll be a majority of our points. Nothing wrong with that. The Spark Rod is very interesting in the fact that there are some traps that really interact with the environment well. So Spark Rod can be placed within the water that exists in some of the rooms, and it will zap the entire row and do a ton of damage. Or it can be used to activate other lightning-based traps, as I mentioned there. So that one has some interesting mechanics to it. Things like the spike ball do react to things like stairs, so you can roll a giant spike ball down the stairs. So there's a decent amount of things to do with it. So we're currently using Artaban's Spike Rock and Evil Breath. If we just want to replace Evil Breath with the next equivalent, we could do that. And we could try out Berserk Gas. But I'll leave it up to the chat. But essentially, I would like to assign Berserk Gas. There is a lot of depth to the game. There's a lot of utility traps, there's damaging traps. Fire Arrow interacts with things like Oil Vase, where if they're already oiled up, they take extra damage. It causes them to run around on fire. For a PS1 game, I think this game really holds up. To me, I would play this basically all day long. There's so many different things you could do to them. So I highly recommend you check out some of the clips or the YouTube, my Ziggy Pixarvants, because we went through and we showcased... Chat, what was it, like 5 or 6 infinites? Or like near infinites? So if you're not sure what to do, we can always go back to the old faithful infinites. They're so fun. Oh, do I have a link to my channel? Yes, I can paste it in there for sure. One moment. I'm hoping I did not lose the browser history because I had it crash earlier. Okay, it seems to be behaving properly. That's always a good sign. So yeah, I try to keep it within like a week or so in terms of videos. 1 second, let me go ahead and paste that into the chat. I should also just make that a command. I was gonna say, yeah, either or. Well, I guess for people watching, they could take a look. Oh, I think you tried posting a link. Sorry, Bert, where it... But no worries, I'll paste it in there. I do appreciate you trying, it's fine. So one other thing that we have to do is, in order to use Spark Rod, we have to get rid of one of our floor traps. So Landmine and Small Bomb share a very similar space, so if we wanted more trap variety, we should probably get rid of one of those. Spring Floor is so good. I love Spring Floor, chat. Spring Floor all day long. So anyway, chat, you get to choose. So I'm going to give you a minute or so to think about it. But if you want my suggestion on what to replace, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just kind of do whatever you want. So I think we have a very interesting lineup of traps. I don't usually use the arrow traps, but we did manage to get some use out of them. I'm not going to say they've been useless so far. Maybe lose Small Bomb. Okay, we'll replace that. So goodbye, Small Bomb. You're now replaced with Spark Rod. And now we just need to get rid of one of our ceiling traps for Berserk Gas. Hey Ping, hope you're doing well. We're just setting up. Chat has selected everything that you've seen so far. I have not done any trap research, but I will make use of what we have. Got an ad that ignore your ad blocker? That's really unfortunate. What do you say, chat? I mean, technically, if you're really not sure what to get rid of, I could technically roll random, but it would probably make more sense to get rid of something like Evil Breath for Berserk Gas. Spike Rock I haven't been using as much, even though it is strong, so I think those are two candidates. Maybe one of the other gases. Sure thing, Bert, we could do that. So just to show you, if you go to play the game, essentially, as you purchase things, it opens up more things in the tech tree, which again, this game is really well thought out with that, so I love it so much. So if you want to see like what eventually upgrades into what, you could take like 2 or 3 steps ahead. Yeah, I know it even has a tech tree, and some of them go cross skill. So you can see, like, for example, to get Spike Rock, I need to have Basin, which is green, a ceiling trap, plus attack wall, color-coded red, and that makes Spike Wall. I will say, Spike Wall is probably my favorite wall trap in the game. It is just so powerful. I love it. Magnet's also really good. And what else do we use? Even regular Bear Trap. Honestly, you could probably use Bear Trap the entire game. It is so good as a start. And you start with it. You don't even have to pay for it, which I find really crazy. But we'll take it. So I'm going to save our loadout just in case we need to retry or something weird. But I think we'll be okay. Video idea, trap tier list. I was gonna say, that reminds me of Jupiter's channel. I mean, I guess I could try to go through them. There's some traps I don't think I've even used in Deception 2, just because I tend not to use that style of trap. Like, if I had to give an example, let's scroll all the way down. I don't think I've ever used Judgment, for example. Like, you have some extremely deep in the tree traps. They can be useful. Like, you could see things like Hellfire. We could see a breakdown of what I like to use. Apparently Heavy Claw, Fire Arrow, and Magnet are for this playthrough. Yeah, if you want to take a look at like what the traps do, you can also take a look at it. 85 damage floor trap. Pillar of Fire extends 1 block, blowing victims away 5. That's pretty strong. Some things are just more useful in the later mansions, like Quake Bomb will activate traps. So for example, you might see some rocks on the ceiling. That's how you'd get to those. You'd like to see Judgment and Hellfire? Well, we could take a look at how you get them. So, ooh, Judgment is really late in the tree. That's kind of crazy. It needs Bolt Magnet and Rising Floor. Rising Floor we could just get by getting Lift Floor, which we just need attack. Okay, so if chat goes attack wall, we should eventually get Judgment. It should just naturally flow. Hellfire needs Catastrophe, though. Oh, and it needs Quake Bomb. Okay, so it just needs more floor traps. So actually, we should be able to get Quake Bomb really soon if the chat really wants it. I think right now we could purchase Blast Bomb, if I'm not mistaken, because we already made Landmine and Flash Bomb. So yeah, we've beaten the game once, so we have a secret like God tier trap. This little mask is just so powerful. It does almost as much damage as a giant rock, and it sets up for other traps. It is so brutal. So we have kind of an easy out for this playthrough, but we'll see what happens. Let's start the mission. So the intent of this ending, as I said before, there are multiple endings. Oh, I love that chapter, Ignorant Greed. We're going to try to kill every single person possible, and that will result in a new ending. The good old goat bone. Let's see how she does, he says. Ooh, see, now, I don't care about goat bone. Ninjas, we gotta take care of the ninja, chat. Ninjas disappearing on the minimap and potentially teleporting into the room with you. Very annoying. So we need to kill that enemy first. So what we need to do... Well, actually, I probably should have just used L1, R1 to quick turn. Yeah, that's a lot faster. I should have just done that. We're gonna go ahead and defend the altar. So if we were to leave the altar alone, we will just get deleted. Is what real time? Let's see, I think the closest guy... Oh yeah, gameplay is real time. No, it's definitely not turn-based. So it'll pause when I look at the map and things like that, and that's about it. Otherwise, you're on your own. So I'm hoping this is... Oh, if it's goat bone, he won't even enter the room. Oh, unless I berserk gas him. We could try that. That should drive him forward. And then... we should be able to just outright murder him. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to ask as many questions as you want. This is a cool game. I think we'll give it more credit. I think recently we managed to get to the #1 clip of all time for the game, so thank you everybody for checking out the clips. This will work, assuming this guy comes in the room first. It's a big if. So we're gonna wait a little bit. We have spikes we could technically manipulate enemies into, like if we have the spring floor trap. We can just fling them into it, and it will work how you think it does. It absolutely wrecks them. Yeah, I think we're gonna play a little bit of the waiting game. I'm not sure which one will reach us first, as that will complicate things, because once I'm in this room, I basically cannot leave, or we will game over. It's looking pretty close. I don't know who's gonna be first. I'm hoping it's Muckrow to the northeast, and Goatbone to the south. Because Goatbone will just try to retreat immediately as soon as he sees us, so it's gonna be really close which one comes in first. But no matter what, I think we'll get the kill. It looks like, unfortunately, it's Goatbone is to the east, because you might notice the ninja is no longer to the south of us. So he might have already teleported in the room, which is very annoying if he did that. Hope he doesn't. If he teleports, he's going to be directly in front of us, because the ninja has set locations per room where they can spawn. Let's berserk gas him. Oh, he moves really fast. He moves fast when he's berserk. That caught me off guard. He was moving so slow, and then he's just like, no, I go the speed of sound. Well, let's see. Yeah, I thought it would not speed him up. That's kind of crazy. He's losing a lot of health. He's booking it. I think he's going to throw stuff at us, which is very rude. I have no idea what he's doing. I did not think that old man could book it, but he caught me off guard. I'll give him that. He got me. I was not expecting him to just do that. Well, okay. Well, I was going to time this spark rod, but I guess we could. He's probably gonna leave before this goes off, unfortunately. But we could try something like this. Yeah, he's out of there. Old man booked it. He's fast, chat. Oh, I think we got him. Okay, so he will just come straight towards us. That's what I need to know. Okay, so Berserk Gas, a little hard to use. I know, he is Speed Incarnate. He's channeling his inner Sonic, chat. So that I can technically take advantage of. If I fling him against the wall, this will give me the most amount of time. Yeah, he moves crazy fast. Oh, did he get stuck down there? Oh, okay, so he's still dumb with pathing. That's good to know. So Berserk Gas should stop him from leaving. So if he's just always gonna go... Yes, I can be damaged by my own traps. This happened, unfortunately, a couple times. Let's see. Oh, I can't shoot an arrow there. Oh, no, I could do this. Yeah, that should work. So if he tries to leave again, I'm gonna Berserk Gas him. Oh, he's almost dead just from Berserk Gas. Wow, Berserk Gas is really strong. Okay, we fire arrowed him while he was down there. Goodbye, old man. That really threw me off. I mean, did a lot of damage to him, which is good to know, but... Oh, we're fighting Dorcas next. Yeah, rest in peace, Goatbone. Let's see. We just have to make sure that Ninja doesn't teleport there. He is coming from where? I don't think I want a fast Mallet Man. I feel like that will kill us almost instantly. Let's set up for a new trap. So we're gonna move this slightly. We're going to probably put a spring floor down. And we will try to, I guess, spike rock into magnet? This won't kill him because he has a ton of health. I think that should work. I mean, well, so one thing that you could do for advanced combos is if a trap flings them in the air, I also hope the ninja does not spawn to my left. That's just what I'm worried about. You could swap out traps mid-combo. There's a little bit of a delay while using a trap that you can't substitute, but nothing should stop this from working. Now actually, better call would be to do this. Artabaran does more damage. Into Chain Needle for most damage? Just thinking about if there's a better setup for this. So Spring Ball will put him in the corner, which is a bit unfortunate. I guess we could show this off. Yeah, you can see how fast Artabaran charges, or however you pronounce that. It is just ridiculous and completely unfair. We'll show it off. So no matter what, he has to come through that door. He's not one to run away from us. Oh, whoa. I was looking at the wrong door. That was special, but that's okay. We could still bait him into walking into this. It's fine. We can bait him. We can bait him. Run by him. Ah, got him. Nice. We used ourselves as a decoy. Now he's gonna run in circles for a little bit. And what we could do to troll him is I could just re-fling him here. There's really nothing he could do about this. So while he has something on his head, he's just gonna walk forward in a straight line. We're gonna go ahead and Chain Needle him repeatedly. And then re-Spring Floor him here. And then get him with the Artabaran. So he's dead. Artabaran is so powerful. So anyway, he got trolled. Poor guy. I know, he got in the loop. So he died extremely fast. Oh, the ninja teleported in the room. Did you see that, chat? Did you see him on the mini-map? Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge at least one of the ninja's things. So let's try to get a more advanced setup. What would be good here? I'm curious if Berserk Trap or Berserk Gas will combo from here. Wondering if I can make the ninja hyper fast. That would be pretty amusing. Because this would potentially do a lot of damage to him. Let's see if this kills him. So I'll put Berserk Gas here. We're gonna have to bait him a little bit. I'm gonna walk sideways. Hopefully I don't get hit. Oh, he hit me with the Darkness Bomb. Unfortunate. We're gonna dodge the melee swing. I'd rather he melee swing at us, because we could just kind of bait it. Was the ninja immune to gas attack? Oh, he's immune to Berserk Gas. That's unfortunate. How unfortunate, chat. Sucks to be him. Oh, he got fried, so he's thinking about it. Okay, we got time. The only thing I'm concerned about is the projectiles. We'll try Berserk Gas one more time. Oh, that does work on him. We just got unlucky. Oh, I got pulled into my own trap. So let's not activate on ourselves, as amusing as that would be. Got him. I was slightly too close to the magnet, but that's fine. He can't take it. So we're losing health because I think we were poisoned by him just as he went there. Ooh, they are teleporting right into this. That is kind of unfortunate. I wanted more time to set up on them, but we'll make do. I guess I could try to stall? This is gonna be a little tight. So I can magnet them into the trap, then they go 1, 2, 3, 4, Artabaran them, and then hit them with the wall. Let's try to leave, see how they do. I think he'll walk into it. So we've now launched him. We're gonna stall the maximum amount of time. And we're gonna go ahead and, let's see. I guess we could fire arrow him. There's nothing he could really do about this. So he stands up, only to immediately get the helmet on his head. We shattered it. Unfortunately, because we're not using a push wall, we don't have anything else we could do with the combo. But later in the game, you could get things like you could do an attack wall, for example. That might have been more useful. So for example, if you take a push wall, you could have shoved him 2 spaces forward, and then you could have left a bear trap there. Nothing he can really do about that. But I think for now, if we do something like this, there's nothing he can really do to escape this alive. I'm pretty sure he's dead no matter what. We'll just dodge this little fire attack. Oh, he's actually straight up immune to Landmine. Interesting that Fire Arrow works on him, but not Landmine. I mean, it makes sense. He's the Pyro guy, so he should be immune. See, we're learning new things together, chat. Love it. So no matter what he does, I mean, I can always just put Spring Floor here, and that's a guaranteed kill. So what could we do? Guarantee another kill. I guess if he comes down the stairs, we could Chain Needle him. Or if he's really dumb, we could Spike Rock him. That's always fun. Doesn't matter where he goes, I think he's dead here. Alright, so he's just choosing to retreat. Normally a very safe and sound strategy. However, I have very bad news for him, as we are about to absolutely dumpster this character. Let's see. See, like, he's trying. Look, chat, he's about to get away. Oh, he's so close, chat. Better luck next time. It would be such a shame if a magnet came down and sealed him against the wall. Oh, what a shame. What an absolute shame, chat. It'd be a real shame if a giant rock came out of nowhere and crushed him. There we go, he got Looney Tunes. Goodbye. I could have been powerful at Master Dead Moon's side. It is like a kid's cartoon. So I love that you could do a lot of enemy manipulation. It is a whole ton of fun. Now, we are getting attacked from behind, so we know the archer is not likely to come towards us, but I wonder if we could just chuck him into the spikes. You know what, chat? Let's actually try to combo this trap. See if we could just outright kill them. So, one fun fact, spike rocks will roll down staircases. So if the archer comes up the stairs, steps on the spring floor, they should land on the spikes. Then we can crush them with Spike Rock and or light them up with arrows. So this character is probably dead. So we're gonna stand over here as bait. Got her. Oh, it was one too far. Oh, I miscounted because it's in the sky. Oh. That's fine. We can still get her with Giant Rock though. I love you, Giant Rock. Never change. So I'm not sure if she'll actually try to run or not. So that is so unfortunate. So you do have to account for height. So it would have worked if I backed it up here. So close. So close. But yeah, you could do some really nasty things to them. Honestly, there's nothing she can really do with this. Actually, you know what? I just thought, even better combo. We can actually set up for that on purpose with Magnet Wall. So she's going to take a while to get to us because she's injured. I like that that's a mechanic. So being injured does have a big drawback, mostly for them. So we're going to do the same strategy, but we're going to magnet her into the spring floor, into the rock. So she's dead no matter what. So we're just going to let her enjoy her little stroll up here and suck her into it. There's nothing she can do. She can't dodge it. Then we launch her. Ooh, she landed right into the spikes. What a way to go, chat. Aerial strike. Got her. What a nasty combo. I love that. Hey, we got a lot of trap bonuses. It is such a cool game. Look how much arc we got, though. Perfect Genocide. How did the people die this time? Killed by Floor Pike, Spark Rod, Spike Rock, Abaddon, Fire Arrow. I feel like I used most of our traps pretty well. Berserk Gas made Goat Bone go crazy. Perfect Genocide bonus attained. Exactly, chat. So hey, not bad. Yeah, you could do some really crazy combos. So, like, I would call things like the vases, the combo extenders, because it forces them to walk forward X number of steps before they manage to get the vase off their head. So that Abadoron we had that did an insane amount of damage. Not only can kill enemies, but can force them to walk forward in the corner. So that buys time for our traps to charge, and we could get really extended combos. So technically, we could get rid of everything and just have all vases and just combo for years. There's nothing they could really do about it. Sorry, chat, I believe I'm getting a phone call, so I will be right back. Oh, thank you for joining, Bert. Sorry that we missed you. So we're gonna just go through at least to the trap selection, but I do need to pick something up because I didn't realize food was almost here. So we're gonna go ahead and switch back to the game. And we're gonna continue with the plot. So I don't think anything changes here. But we're just gonna skip through the dialogue. I'll let chat take a look at the traps that they can make. It seems he won't be king before he dirties his hands. I think that was the same as before. We have some very interesting trap combos now. And let's leave it on the trap select screen. I believe we can make literally everything at this point. There are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 traps, it looks like. So chat, think about what you'd like to see used next. And I will be right back, but I'll leave it on the screen. Sorry about that, chat. I am back. So, did chat have any decisions to make on the trap since I've been gone? I don't see anything in the chat, but that doesn't mean a decision hasn't been made. Thank you for the welcomes. Had a little bit of my meal, and then I'm like, good enough. Smash floor, okay. That is a good one. It is similar to our current floor, but it sends up 8 blocks. And that will potentially always put them against the wall for combos. Nope, too late now. It's been suggested. Chat had a long time to type before you did. So there we go. Smash floor is there. Now the question is, what do we use with Smash floor? Oh, we actually have 2 more traps we can make. Oops. Is chat interested in attack wall or basin? Poor basin is just always left out. Poor basin, chat. You're good with the Smash floor. I'm gonna say, well, that's good because I've purchased it. Go ahead and save it. Oh, Kirk is gonna rescue Basin from its unloved corner. Kirk is very kind. Oh, I missed adding the Arc Rod to my list. Oops. Fix that. We're gonna go ahead and proceed. My bad. Hello, Basin. We haven't seen you in pretty much ever. It will basically behave like Berserk, but it has a very low cooldown. So potentially that could be used as a really great combo extender. In fact, that's pretty much its only use, is to just combo extend. That's not a bad thing. Enraging, drop a bat on their head, enraging victims for hours? What a description. So now, chat, we have the Basin. We have Berserk Gas, Spike Rock, and Abaddon currently selected. But one of these has to be replaced with Basin. And the other thing we have to consider for the floor traps is if you want to replace one of our existing ones, well, actually you have to because you just bought it. Smash Floor, we'll have to replace something that we have there. So it could replace Landmine, Spring Floor, or Spark Rod. Now, interestingly enough, the Spring Floor and the Smash Floor have the same amount of charge time. Smash Floor does slightly more damage. There are scenarios where Spring Floor is more useful. Like we saw there, in very specific areas, we can always get the guaranteed fling into the spikes, for example. But Smash Floor would allow us to potentially send them fully across the room. Sometimes there are traps against the wall, and that would be very hard to set up into normally. Or, for example, there's like the giant fire pits. Those are pretty hard to set up into correctly. So the Smash Floor would enable you to basically start using some of the fire pits that you've seen in the other area. Technically, you could do it with Spring Floor, but the number of traps needed to do it is much higher than just having something like a Smash Floor. So think about it, chat. I can't talk today. Lose Spring Floor for Smash Floor. Got it. And Basin. Where will Basin go? Berserk Gas is definitely a very interesting double-edged sword. It makes them lose a lot of health, but then they go hyper fast. I was not ready for that. Spike Rock, again, has kind of like an overlapping purpose like with Artabaran, but the difference is that Spike Rock can be used on the stairs. And I know for the next couple of maps, we will probably always be near stairs. Artabaran is just so strong. It's just basically our vase, and it also does Spike Rock X damage. Actually, it does as much as Mega Rock does. You can see the difference of 9-second charge time compared to just 2. This one is just way easier to combo into for the most part. So if something goes awry and they end up where we don't expect them, we always have a very low cooldown trap on hand, which is nice. I'll give chat a moment to think about it. Otherwise, I will just roll random. Although, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I could probably make do with almost anything, but it would be kind of harsh if we lost all of our damaging ceiling traps, for sure. Locating one thing before I go any further. Okay, we're good to go. Chat's in deep thought. I can make use of most of these traps. Don't worry about it, chat. We actually have a good combination of things. I would say the only overlap we have in purpose at the moment is probably Fire Arrow and Chain Needle. Otherwise, we have a decently well-rounded set of abilities. Uh-oh. Not seeing any responses from chat. The basin should replace one of these. Guess I could roll random. Oh, and in 10 seconds, I will roll random unless I hear otherwise. I know there is a little bit of a chat delay, so we'll account for some of it. Just reuse the trap research button. I'll probably make another command for it, I think. What I'm about to do, unless I hear otherwise, I'm about to roll this and see what we lose. Place a basin. 3, 2, 1. Trap research says number 2. Ooh. Okay. We are now forming AB. Not what I thought it would take away, but hey. What it comes down to with random roll, you always get surprised. So we've lost the Spike Rock, but we do have Berserk Gas. We have Basin for combo extending. Artabaran also combo extends. Very interesting. Well, for now, let's save so I don't have to redo that loadout. I was gonna say, by all means. I think for now I'll proceed with this, but let's take a look at the enemy data. Yeah, Kirk might not be readily in front of a keyboard, though. He could just be watching in general. Oh, this is with Mattia. Oh. Okay. Mattia can be annoying. Let's figure out how to deal with her. Chapter 10, Invitation to Evil. We cleared about half of the game again. Not bad, considering we're also pausing for chat selection. I guess it balances out when we skip a lot of the dialogue. That hat is ridiculous. His name is Helmet. Not that. No love from Mattia, though. So I believe they will not trigger the bomb while they're here, because they're too smart to do that. So we could go ahead and set up in a different room. I'd like to not be in this room, though. We can't take advantage of the stairs anyway. I think they do try to go to the altar room. We could try to interrupt them there, I suppose. I think they will ignore us until they get there. And we should outspeed them. Just barely, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a race between us and Mattia, who gets there first. I don't think she'll teleport into the room, so we have a little bit of an advantage there. So what we can do... Ooh, do we risk the Berserk Gas? I think we do. Let's try to get her here. Then we could get a guaranteed pull, I think. Then we could use the Smash Floor to send them somewhere. Though I have no idea where this will pull them. So let's find out, chat. Where will this pull them if we do this? Oh, she teleported in the room? What a troll. What a troll, chat. Oh, she dodged the magnet? Uh-oh. Well, we're in big trouble. We're about to take a ton of damage. Not anything I could really do about that. That really sucked. Wait, she can activate our traps? I did not know that. I didn't hit a button there, chat. She actually activated the trap. Huh, that's crazy. Not like the others. Huh. Well, that's really unfortunate that that doesn't work on her. Well. Oh, wait, Smash Floor goes off on... Oh, yeah. Huh, let's reset. Let's reset. I did not know that. I'm just gonna straight up reset. Yeah, she like that. I didn't press any buttons. She just used it. There are characters that do that in the game. I didn't think they existed in this one. I thought only maybe King Eclipse could have done it, or our mother figure. I didn't think the Mattia could do it. That's actually crazy, chat. I learned something new today. Yeah, later on in the sequels to this game, they make it a bit more clear who can use what. I don't know if it's exactly in Deception 3, but definitely by the time they have Trapped, it just straight up shows you like what they're immune to, what they resist, if they can activate traps. It's a bit more clear. So that actually surprised me. So she's actually kind of difficult to deal with. I'm surprised we killed her so quickly before. Since she's immune to magnet, she could set off floor traps. Yeah, that's definitely something. So hey, I guess we got to see a new side of the game. I'm not gonna complain about that. I thought for sure only the real boss characters could use it, but she clearly did it twice. It wasn't like a fluke. That's kind of crazy. So is she gonna teleport into the room again because she knows I'm coming? As if so, chat, I think we're about to wreck her. We can make it so she cannot dodge this. Let's kill her, because she's kind of a problem. Like, she is just straight up a problem. We need to deal with her. Yeah, let's go for a kill combo. Or we'll... Oh, wow, she got out of that fast. Never mind, can't do that. She is going to be super annoying to deal with. How do we deal with her? She's immune to magnet. I could go for a fire arrow. Actually, Chain Needle might make more sense. I need to stun her for longer. We could fling her into the Art of Baron, maybe. See, I'll mess around with Basin, but this enemy I do not want to mess around with. She is really fast. Oh, the other guy's gonna come from up there. That's actually terrible. Never mind. She's invincible. I can't die. I must protect my master. Okay, so we just had to injure her and she's gone. Fair enough. Oh, we can't. We're too close to sidestep. Ooh. What will happen if I basin him out of curiosity? Something like this. This should work for maximum stall. We'll take the damage. Basined him. Will he run around the corner? He will, but he went up the stairs. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, he kicked us? What a god, chat. Okay, so that does work. Interesting. So we can lure them around weird corners with the basin. That's always fun. Actually, if I just want to go for maximum cheese, we'll do something like this. Make sure we're not in line with the magnet. So no matter what, well, he's not going to survive the Art of Baron, but technically could have made him walk forward into the spark rod to kill him. Something like this could work. I missed. Oh, unfortunate, chat. I'm really surprised I dodged that attack at point blank. Huh. Okay, well, we're kind of doing combos on the fly now, but that's fine. Let's guarantee that this guy dies. One of these should kill. No matter what, I think he's dead, unless he retreats. Oh, he was over to the side more. That sucks. Actually, if he's just gonna stand there for a little bit... Oh, he's not gonna stand there for a little bit. That's a shame. Well, that went unfortunately terribly wrong, but that's fine. He is a lot more injured. I don't know if he's gonna cooperate with this. Put a landmine there, see how he likes it. Oh, he can actually hit over there? Oh. Huh. Okay, so landmine will go off eventually. That's interesting. So I think he's in checkmate. I don't think he could get out of this at this point. No matter what, yeah, he's gonna walk into the fire arrow. That flip was something, though, chat, definitely. Okay, so we learned a little bit about, well, the fact that she can activate traps, which is very new to me. Now we should be fighting Dead Moon. Well, where is she? Okay, so they're now at the front. Should probably see where the healing is. The side rooms. Oh, sorry. I think the door was here. It's a very hidden door, I'll put it that way. I couldn't tell which one it was. So it'll be Lila with her flying kicks. I remember that much. We can dip to the left room. We haven't fought there in a while. I guess we could take a look. But we'll probably try to booby trap this door. So for example, we can smash floor, and she should not jump this, into the basin for free damage, into the magnet. Actually, how can we do the most damage here is the question. I think this is the most damage we can do. Basin recharges really quick, so we could just replace that almost instantly. Then we could do something for damage. We'll see. This should work. As long as she doesn't flying kick through the box, we're fine. Got her. Let her fly, let her fly, let her fly. Hit the ground. Okay. It's about as much stun as I think we can get. I wish we had like an AoE explosion on the floor. But we're missing like I think the blast bomb. The blast bomb would be so good here, but not much I could do. I could put landmine here to stop her from really getting out. Or actually, maybe we could just barely do this. Because smash floor is 6 seconds. I think landmine is 5. Might work. It's gonna be really tight. Oh, she went the other way. I was not expecting her to take the long way to reach me. She got me, chat. So, you're the famed killer. Tell me, why do you kill humans? Kill humans is my mission, we say. Just, maybe as if you're being used by the TMD. I've been used by the TMD too. Humans are no more a disposable tool. TMD. We're out of here, chat. Bye. Right, chat? Bye. So unfortunately, she did not go the way I thought she would. Ooh, a room we could potentially spark rod in. Interesting. That could be fun. Healing Loom is right around the corner. We'll try to take advantage of that. That should launch them there. Then it doesn't matter where anything else is. So this should kill? Ooh, but she has to stay in the water for it. That's gonna be difficult. Now let's set a trap on furniture. I'm not sure if they'll actually go out of the water or not with this, to be honest. Yeah, and I can't really arrow past that. Kind of a weird room to be in, unfortunately. Yeah, see, like, if that statue wasn't there, that would be free. But we do actually have to think about this. I guess we should have a backup in case they get out. Yeah, because I don't think I can electrify it that quickly. Try to bait a single strike. Yeah, like, see, that sends her flying, but... Oh, well, she's ultra dead from that. Goodbye. Bullseye. She uggs us, chat. Like, I would like to Spark Rod, but there's not a really easy way I could do that. The only thing I could think of is if... Like, I could put a Smash Floor here, but then I'm not in a good position to activate it. Because then I could just fling them in the corner, and then I can magnet them into it. Hit him. Smash Floor. Does this help me with my positioning? Or is this the same See, yeah, this is the same problem. So, like, I could deal with them that way. And I'm not allowed to put a trap there. Guess we could berserk him as a joke, just to see how quick he moves. Oh, unless the other person's coming, then that's a problem. Fighting now for Master's honor. We cannot die here. We'll let this stall. Oh yeah, so that will force him there, interestingly. So if I do replace this with Chain Needle, it could work. Oh, I forgot to replace this with the Spark Rod. Alright, we'll try. We'll see what happens. There we go. Ooh, the double combo? Ooh. Oh, he died instantly. Wow, what a combo. Now that was a massacre, chat. Jeez. Chain Needle, Spark Rod. I think the Spark Rod hit him, and then the electricity from the water hit him. So I think he got double hit from that. So he died almost instantly. That was kind of crazy. Okay, so she just... So she's coming, Master Dead Moon. Master Dead Moon. Oh, did she detonate the bomb? Wait, did we just game over because she detonated the bomb? Oh, really? Well, that's the new way to lose. So I guess if you kill Master Dead Moon before her, she just auto wins if she's in that room? That's ridiculous. Wow, okay. It's a pretty silly way to lose. Kind of funny. But we're gonna skip that. Yes, I would like to try again. Oh, she trolled us, chat. Man, that was such a good combo, too. We had no chance of dealing with that, by the way. We had to have left him alive, I think. Wait, did it actually remember our loadout for once? If it did, I'd be really happy. Oh, it did. Oh wow, we got we got trolled. So that I didn't think that would happen. But hey, chat, we're discovering together we could just instant lose. I got wrecked, chat. So I think we'll do we'll finish this chapter, and then I definitely want to finish my food. Because normally she just finds the detonator and doesn't do anything with it. I wonder if it's because, as I said before, I interrupted her. That happened. Well, at least we're getting really good practice against Mattia. That was amazing, chat. She got me. Checkmate. She's like, if I can't beat you via melee, I'll just beat you by blowing up the whole castle. I'm like, you got me. See, I thought she didn't do anything with the detonator, but I guess we've always killed her before Dead Moon, so I think that's the first time we've really seen that. Okay, so we know where she's gonna spawn. We 100% know where she's gonna spawn. The problem is, like, do I have enough time to set up something nasty for her? Because last time it was really difficult to time. Yeah, she did take the whole castle with us, so she's pretty ridiculous. This should work. Oh, she literally didn't even have like an animation. She just immediately stepped out of it. That sucked. Okay, so there's no way to punish that. That is just way too fast to deal with. What we could do, smash floor her into this. Yeah, let's just not mess around with her. She's just kind of annoying. So annoying, chat. She jumped it. Nice tumble. Oh, she didn't. Oh, I might get hit by this. Oh, we got her. We got her. That's fine. I'll take the magnet that does no damage. We'll take that. I don't care if he hits me once. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll take that damage. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna reposition. What should we do against him? We kind of need a longer combo to deal with him. Basin's not bad. We could, like, basin him into this for more. That could work. Then do it into there, and I think this might be the most hits I can get, assuming I can land the basin. I did not land the basin. That's okay. I landed the smash floor. We're just gonna mess with him for a little bit. We're comboing as much as we can because we need more points. Yeah, that should work. Even if he gets out, it should just kill him instantly. How did that miss? That's fine. That's why we have this, chat. Listen, if the game wants to make us miss randomly, not much we can do about that. Oh, the double hit on that? Nasty. Wow, that charged so quick, it literally hit him and then hit him again. Crazy. So we're not gonna leave this room, I think, because if she teleports behind again, we just instant lose. Which is a shame, because I was having fun in that other room, but... Alright, so they should come from the westernmost door. We know it's gonna be Lila. Or Layla, I suppose. Berserk gas her into Spark Rod. I think we could get her to melee right here and then just chain needle her to death. This should just be an insta-kill. We're gonna stand like right here. It's gonna take him a while to reach us. Yeah, she got me, chat. She got me. I'm assuming due to the health loss of Berserk Gas, she should die to just Spark Rod Chain Needle. Chain Needle does a lot per hit, I think. I'm wondering if it's 23 damage per arrow. I'm assuming that's not the total trap damage. We'll even stand, like, right in front of it in case she goes to melee us. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how fast they move with Berserk Gas. But if nothing else, if she wakes up out of the poison, she should just die from the damage over time. It does a surprisingly high amount of damage, but it does eat into our combos a little bit. Kind of gauge when she's going to come over here. Or if it's Dead Moon, he's about to get wrecked. I'm not really sure what the other person's doing down there. Okay, so she gets poisoned. Oh, it was too slow. Oh, that would have killed too. That absolutely would have killed. What a shame. Taking the long way around to hit me? It's gonna stand here then. She knows what she did, chat. So yeah, kind of unfortunate. We don't really have a good room to set up Spark Rod in. But the game is not really giving us a choice. I wish we had, like, Oh, would this work? I think this would work. If I Berserk Gas him, he'd have to come around the corner into the magnet. Has a lot of potential. Then we can set the bomb on him. That gives me more time to then sub in the Arbaran? That should work. Could be more creative with our combos, I guess. If we hide over here, I think it's guaranteed. Oh, I pressed it just as the cutscene happened. So he's gonna get hit by this no matter what. He should take an insane amount of damage. He walked into the gas. Not anything he could do about this. He moves so quick, chat. Ridiculous. Not where I thought he was gonna land, but that's fine. I don't know if that's gonna be fast enough. I might have to Artabaran him. Alright, so now he's forced to walk forward, which means I have a little bit of time to set up a trap. Might be able to kill him with a Chain Needle, just absolutely murder him. And this is like worst case scenario. He should move at least 3 spaces. I'll fling him back into the wall. Oh, please recharge in time. Got him. Oh, we could basin him into the needle. Oh, that would be maximum disrespect. Oh my gosh. He just got destroyed, chat. Ooh. I think we can all agree we disrespected him. Hey, where'd the other lady go? Wait, what? Oh, is it because I actually killed her? Oh. Huh. Right, chat? Huh. Oh. I guess that's why that didn't happen last time. It's because she escaped before, because I didn't kill her instantly. But on the plus side, chat, Dead Moon got absolutely butchered. The disrespect of the basin to stand him up into the chain needle. That was so disrespectful, chat. That was probably my favorite combo so far. That was just so cruel. It did so much damage to him. We used Berserk Gas to lure him into a really specific combo. I think we used almost every trap, honestly. Like, we used Berserk Gas, the Abaddon, we got the Basin, we got the Magnet, we got Chain Needle, we got Smash Floor. It's a lot of traps. If we had something like Lift Floor or just regular Tossing Floor, we could have probably done even more. Anyway, what does Leopold have to say? Captain Keith, Dead Moon's been killed. He was killed by the girl who protects the castle. She's probably the same one. He was seen at the castle in the West Woods. Leopold, I feel uneasy. She may have killed her own, but I'm glad Dead Moon failed. You think I might be crazy? Yes. Yes, you are. I don't think so, Captain. I don't want her killed by any but my own hand. Good luck with that. Yeah, so far we've only died to Mattia. Mattia too powerful, chat. Detonator too strong. I feel exactly the same way. There's one thing we must do before facing her. Yes, exterminate the TMD, right? Right. If we don't, the humans will never be free. Dramatic zoom. To complete this mission, we must find the TMD Grail. Then we will avenge our dead comrades by taking her life. Not bad. Ooh, look at that bonus. Ooh. Wow. That was a pretty nasty combo. What did it list him as death? Oh, he died from multiple stab of Chain Needle. Got it. Shocked by Spark Rod, electrocution by Artaban. I think we had a pretty good trap already, surprisingly. Did 97 damage with their Chain Needle combo. It just absolutely wrecked him. Nothing he could do about it. Perfect genocide, exactly, chat. Genio's side has succeeded in killing Dead Moon. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Good. So we put an end to his pointless plot. It may be, sir. Good. Then we can return to the castle at once. No, sir. I'm afraid we must remain here a day or two longer. Why is that? They've rigged the altar. We think we've hid something in it. Very interesting. Okay, let's wait and see how the humans react to this rumor. Yes, my king. Okay, so we're set on the normal path. So basically we could let them reach the altar, and the news of the altar will bring Keith in at a weird time, which we can actually interact with him before going further. Also, this guy's name is Stats. He's apparently got big news. Okay, so I think this is the same. We've seen the genocide path. We have black word Stats, and then the crazy commoner who happens to overhear their conversation. We'll skip that. We don't need that. But we'll take a look at their character profiles again as a reminder. Oh, that's right. We have to kill Sitha. Ooh. This one is probably going to need really specific traps. So I'm not sure. If we're going for the genocide route, I might have to replace a trap so it's possible to kill them. We'll see. Because if they escape, it does not count as the true ending, and we would have to go with not the true ending. We would not get the genocide route, so we would have to pick one of the other endings, but I'd prefer if we just get the genocide route in while we're here. We've already gone on the killing spree. Yeah, so floor traps don't really work on him, and he's basically immune to magnets. He can be pushed with push walls, and he could still get hit by things like the ceiling rock. So we would need a pretty strong either attack wall or press wall to get the combo started, and then the floor traps will work. Yeah, once he's knocked down, then things will work on him as before. But yeah. We're gonna kill the villager at some point. His 3 attack power and 50 health has no chance against any of our traps. So I think what we'll do to end it is we'll try, since it's still fresh in our minds, we should probably select what traps we're going to use for the next playthrough, or next playthrough, the next session tomorrow. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different traps, so I'm going to put random 1 to 9 for trap research. Chat, you get to think ahead. Do you want to gear up for the other person? You could do things like attack wall or even potentially blast bomb, because that's an AoE. Keep in mind, we have so much arc, we actually probably will be able to get multiple traps here. The only thing I think we can't get is Thunderbolt, because it is very expensive. Also, the infamous Iron Ball Magnet combo is nasty. Blast Bomb sounds like it'll be fun. Well, we'll go ahead and select that. I know, the Raging Victim for hours is ridiculous. Like, what an item description. I think it's just a slightly more damaging basin. Now, this is actually very interesting with the Blast Bomb because that lets me potentially magnet, pull them into the Abaddon, bomb them, and then hit them again with the Abaddon. So we have like an almost guaranteed kill combo with 4 buttons, and I don't think anything in the game can really get out of it because most things will either be hit by the wall or the bomb or the Abaddon. Like, it would be very annoying to hit with the Curse Mask, but it is possible. But the bomb is just so ridiculous. So yeah, that'll lead to basically insta-kill combos. So we still have enough points to get, let's see, 7 choices? And just update that. I'm gonna replace the fact that we have Blast Bomb now into the chat. Go ahead and save that. We have enough for at least 1 more trap. So is anything striking the chat's attention? They want to potentially get attack wall in order to get more of the later upgrades. Thinking of getting Quake Bomb to go towards the other sets of traps, but keeping in mind that this is probably going to be pretty hard to use in this area. There's only, I think, 1 room I think I could use this in. Things like Lava Vase aren't really necessary, but technically we have nothing but vases. Honestly, they're pretty OP. Yeah, this just seems like a slightly stronger version of the of the pan, so it just does more damage. So it's more likely to give us arc, I think, for higher defense enemies. Chat's saying, let's go random. So there are 7 choices. I'm gonna go ahead and roll it and see what happens. The roll says, number 2, Rolling Bomb. Okay, that's not at all what I would have ever picked, but hey, that's what random is there for. We have yet another damaging wall. This one does a lot more DPS than the fire arrow, but well, it's actually got an okay charge time. But again, keep in mind that this cannot go over small obstacles. Oh, we can still get attack wall or VAT. Okay, well, I'll leave it up to chat. Do you want attack wall or VAT? We have enough points, apparently. But Rolling Bomb is restricted in the sense that some of the projectile wall traps can go over small obstacles. This one cannot at all. So what is the chat feeling? I'm gonna go ahead and update all of this. That way when chat chooses completely random loadouts, that's all set up for later. Got a wall, got a floor, go with the ceiling. So we're gonna go for the VAT, I guess. It's gold this time, chat. It does more damage. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. So we have to get rid of 1 trap each. So we have the VAT. Let me put that in the ceiling trap category. And that can replace anything that we have. We currently have the high damaging Abaddon, which we use to kill. Basin, which we've been using to combo a little bit or restand people faster. Desert Gas, which helps in some scenarios for the cowards that run away. Otherwise, it's very risky because it makes them come towards us at a high speed. Then up next we have Magnet, which we've seen combos very well with basically everything. We have the Fire Arrow and Chain Needle. And one of these will probably get replaced by the Chain Needle. Okay, so you're saying to just do a straight upgrade of the basin? Sure, we could do that. So we have 2 damaging traps, 1 utility. Keep in mind, if you want to replace yet another trap, you need to pay for the pick trap with the trap rules command. Verify the command you'd like. And finally, for the floor, we have Spark Rod, which is sometimes good, but unfortunately, this area mostly requires us to be in one room, which is kind of annoying. Actually, speaking of which... Okay, I don't think they'll go for the bomb anymore, but I just wanted to see where we were doing this chapter. So we're still in the second mansion. So there are a couple places in the second mansion we could do it. I think the third location probably has the best location for Spark Rod if we were going to use it. Just because it's easier to get them to walk into it naturally. Also, I guess the first one's pretty good too, because they have a line of water they can get through. Other than that, we have the Smash Floor, which we've seen leads to very extended combos, and I think has been pretty useful to us so far. Landmine isn't too bad. It's got an okay charge time, and pretty high damage. And due to the way it hits, it will stall more than Spark Rod. So if I'm not in the water, this is probably the better trap. But we're replacing at least one of these with Blast Bomb, which is huge DPS. And it functions kind of similar to Landmine, except it hits an AoE. But both of them have different purposes, because the Landmine has lower charge time. A bit easier to set up. Okay, we'll get rid of the Spark Rod, sure. We've ordered them in the cooldown order of 5, 6, 7. Nice. So again, Landmine's pretty quick. We can kind of slip that into some combos, like if we get the VOT on them, for example. And finally, we just need to get rid of something for the wall. So we have a... It looks like a single-use, more damaging attack of the Chain Needle. I think Chain Needle works better against people that don't have armor, where Rolling Bomb will do very high damage to people with armor. Okay, we can get rid of Chain Needle. I think this is in cooldown order, almost. No, it's in the inverse. That's fine. I understand Magnet's the slowest. Yeah, otherwise it's in cooldown order. Okay. I think we're all set up for next time. Let's go ahead and save. Hopefully chat has been enjoying me trying out different trap combos. Good to see new game over screens. That's always fun. Hey, look at that. We saved almost exactly where we saved the last time we did it. We're making great progress. Good job, chat. Look at that. We're caught up to where my other save was, more or less. Right? That was chapter 10, and we cleared it, more or less. Yeah, this is literally like 30 minutes later, cleared it. Nice. Oh, it doesn't keep our overall playtime. That's a shame. But anyway, chat, I think we'll talk a little bit about expectations and things I need to clean up for next time. So we got to experiment a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in perks, I think, for some of the random roll traps. I think that's the better way to do it. And now that I'm thinking about it, if I do that, that allows me to more easily maintain these commands. That makes a lot more sense. I'm going to go ahead and do that, I think, for tomorrow. That way, if chat redeems the perk of choosing the traps or randomizing our loadout, I will just run the randomizer there, and I can do chain commands or stream deck, rather than have one super command that has everything. I think that makes a lot more sense for maintenance. So I'll go ahead and do that. Hopefully chat has been enjoying the extra points, because we've been playing with, I think, 4 times the amount of points for today, in celebration of getting one of the stream goals of being the #1 in a game category of any kind for clips. So congratulations, chat. Thank you for helping me with that. So other than that, I think tomorrow we're going to probably not have a stream as long as this one, but I think we'll get through most of the story. We'll probably get to maybe about 17 or 18, but we're gonna stop them from actually reaching the Grail, so we'll get new plot when it comes to that. And other than that, chat, we should be basically done with trap unlocking in the next 6 or so chapters. Like, at this point, whatever we get now is just whether or not we decide to go to the uber trap of like Judgment or whatever for extra damage. Honestly speaking, not needed, but you never know if you want to see it. I mean, you just have to build towards it. But in the meantime, chat, I'd just like to thank you all again for joining. I had fun with this format. I learned some things I need to tweak for next time. But, you know, it's all part of a learning process. So I think for now, we're going to conclude the stream for Deception 2. Tomorrow, we should, as I said before, get pretty close to the end. And then after that, we have to have a discussion whether or not we go for the all endings at this point, or if we go back to Tails. We'll see how the chat feels. I definitely don't want to wear people out on the game, but I'll probably get some opinions once we conclude this particular ending. See what people feel. But for now, I'd just like to thank you all for joining and hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.